returned! Good morning! Are you guys doing? Is everyone doing okay? Let's go! Hadouken! What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Everyone's doing okay today? Woo! Goodness! Oh. My man, good morning, Mr. Haskas. Okay. Oh, yeah. Woo. How you guys doing? Good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Moin Cakes, how are you doing today? Still a little sick? It's a tiny bit. There's like a fraction still in here. Blocking my nose. But it's much better. And then a little bit... yeah. Let us make a game today, shall we? I'm still waiting for Steam though.
Collector's Out account just joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot stream.
Oh,
please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Yeah. Now in old fashion, everyone's like...
Hello.
In old fashion, everyone's like, oh, this guy has such a big ego. Look what I did off stream. Look what I did off stream.
Make a good game and don't
Let's see here.
market it. The money will come to you.
Mission map highlight. Actually like that. Looks good. Welcome messages. I have redesigned the mission highlights. What do you guys think? Looks a bit better, right? So yes, I spent a little bit of time making that a bit clearer. I tried... Oh man, I have a headache. That's not good. I tried flags for these things. They would have been awesome too, but they didn't stand out at all, unfortunately. I couldn't see the flags. And so I decided to... Well, maybe it would work if I just used black and green, which is still possible. Shall we do it for a second? Huh? Shall we do it? Let's just use gray and green. Let's see. Hey, free time development, my man, good morning. Flags would be cool. Yeah. Kingdom Rush uses flags, for example. Right? This is what it looks like with flags. These are flags. Hey. Wait a minute. Give me a sec. I think I might have missed. I might have done something. It's gay. They don't contrast well with the background, I know. So yeah, they're not showing up in the correct position. That's bothering me, by the way. I'm gonna fix that. Aha. I got rid of the pivot offset here. Yeah. And then what I did was... What did I do? I did... Banners. There we go. Excuse me. So yeah, I did that right off stream. Way too long, by the way. It took way too long, and I wasted way too much time on this, but I think it looks nice. There are now different ways to do it. I could swap between them, either flags or whatever. Looks okay. It doesn't look perfect. I could instead of green, right? Oh, Mr. Free Time Development, how you doing, man? How's your game coming along? We could also do blue or gold. No, gold is also nice. I've got so much faster since I started using AI for some stuff. Real guy. What did you use for AI for? Edit Tangy on the flag, like Tangy's took that part over. Yeah, you could do that too, of course. Possible. When I get to implementing an actual character for the game that is using these abilities here, right? These abilities, the global abilities. I'm thinking of a princess, by the way. When I get to that, I'll definitely make the character show up on the map where we currently are. Of course, yeah. Digging the mission map? Thank you. Glad you like it. I spent a little bit of time to change it. I still do not like the blue background here. I've got an idea on how to make it better and make it seamless. Basically, I'm going to draw an entire blue background in the background here, and then I will probably use gradients around the side, and probably also a hard program in whatever that's called, clouds. AI turned on ads. I can't. I'm running the minimum amount of ads from Twitch. Sir, what you talking about? I cannot turn them down. Also, they kind of keep me alive, so shut up! Ads is my #1 income source from Twitch, by the way, guys. It's neither subs,
Cakez.
nor bits,
Fuck
nor
pirated
gifted subs.
software based.
AI naysayers just don't know how to use AI properly. I think so too. I think AI will... See, like, this is the problem, right, guys? AI will invade the working space sooner or later. And I think that if you don't spend time learning it and adapting it, you will fall behind. It's just the way it is. It's like... You could say it like this. It's automation. It's automation of mundane tasks. I'm better than any AI at Mafia, but you're like a super genius, bro. So, yeah. If I had your brain, I'd be better too, bro. Wanna swap? I can give you my brain, bro. It makes people stupid. Yeah, you gotta still train yourself, of course. That doesn't go away. I use it mainly for building up a brainstorm, but I also creative stuff, ideas, and it works awesome, way faster than Googling stuff. You think AI makes people stupid? No, AI makes people lazy. The AI takes over tasks that you would have done yourself, which is a repetitive task, and therefore you get lazy and you get worse at doing the repetitive task. So you are actually slowing down yourself. So there is a truth to it, of course. There's a big discussion about it as well. I feel like the chair's a bit up down or something. Guys, I feel like my chair is dying. It is sinking lower and lower every day. It's weird. The argument is the same, like calculator made people stupid. Stupid take immer. Stupid people will not learn regardless. Smart people will use AI as another form of learning new things. I think so too, yeah. Rather than just use a language with good ideas, syntax, they rely on AI to generate pointless boilerplate that should not be there. I've been using AI to knock out Silly apps I want. Get a bare bone structure, then turn it into my own. I've been very lazy lately, it's true. Is it lazy though? Like, feels like you've made a couple of good... You've made a couple of good, whatever that's called. Now let me fix that back here. Anyways. Dude, stop fat fingering, okay? Thank you. You never really have syntax errors because AI instantly fixes them. Anyways, so now, I did do quite a bit of stuff actually off stream. A lot of stuff. Shade 11 was ready, was right. It is leaves is wrong. Leaves is correct. And then yeah, I did a bunch of stuff yesterday. We did a bunch of stuff, and currently the situation is that we are waiting on Steam. My game is basically ready to be played. There are a couple of things I can do, but it's not gonna make the game any better. It is not going to change the gameplay loop to a degree that it makes it that much better. And I have realized that yesterday when I was looking at the to-dos, and I was reluctant to do something about the to-dos, because I can work on this. Yes, but if the idea of the game doesn't even work, then working on this is a waste of time. Because I would need to do something differently. So there's always to-dos, right? And I actually want to make a video about this because I find that very important when making a game. You will always have to-dos in the game. Like, the game is not ready to be sold. Excuse me. Sorry, let me drink something. Hello, Azen. Good morning. My god, I still sound sick. It's so annoying, man. It's been more than a week. I got a lot better though. Let me check YouTube chat here. Okay. So there will always be something to do, but at the end of the day, without feedback and without actual numbers, you are just building in a pit, surrounded by nothing. And so when you say something, it echoes back, but that doesn't mean anything because you're one person. I could give you guys this game to play, and 50% of the things I've written down become obsolete. Because maybe I don't even need to work on them anymore because the entire feature doesn't make any sense. And so why would I spend time implementing a feature if I don't even know if it will make sense? So yeah, I'm basically just waiting on Steam, guys. I'm done. The game is mostly, yeah, it is done. I can playtest it, of course. I can play one more time, but it is difficult. Oh, I can literally click. Wait, is that a bug? Wait a minute. I should not be able to click this. Interesting. I found a bug. No, that's a bug. That's not great. Maybe needs to be... Oh, I see. I need to... Do I not make a big button? Interesting. Fixed coins being one frame behind when you scroll. Give me a second first. Why does it still... I can click on this. And now I can't. Huh? This is the only one I can. No, I can click on these guys. So that's a bug. Okay. How? What the hell? Does it need to be even higher? How though? It's crazy. What about Steam News? Did they check your build? They did not. Unfortunately, not yet. Okay. Now it works. I cannot click. Okay, I can't click anymore. Okay, so I fixed that bug. Okay, cool. Time to make content then. Yeah, we're gonna watch a video in a second. I'm just relaxing right now, thinking what I should do. Are you clicking underneath? Yeah, it's clicking underneath.
No original ideas, balloons.
Hello, TCAP. Good morning. How are you doing, man?
No knowledge, no.
How was your vacation?
No good text, no code.
How was your Twitch vacation, sir?
Stop streaming, okay, champ.
Was it doing good? I freaking love cakes. Oh my god, thank you. Woo! Mr. Super Cool. What a nice person. Don't talk over the welcome message.
We hear this every day. It's very long, and I literally will be held hostage. Can't say anything. Absolutely not.
Cakez, are you using GLFW for input? Not sure what to use for my game or how to abstract it nicely. I am not, but I can recommend you SDL3, maybe SDL2, Raylib. GLFW is awesome as well. There's many good options. If you like, usually you want to use GLFW to open a window, gather input, and I think it doesn't do sound, probably not, so that you have an easier time to initialize a renderer, probably OpenGL. But you might as well, if you're at that point, might as well try out Raylib too. Have you made use of visibility rounds yet, Cakez? Visibility rounds. I don't think I have, but I don't know if I can. Sir. This is Tangy TD marketing, right? I can't show you that on stream, guys. I apologize. I would love to, but I cannot. Okay, so don't ask, please. I cannot. Oh yeah, by the way, off stream I also started to, you can't see it, but there's a little bat here. I drew a little bat to indicate that this path is a path where flying units come from. And that was needed to make the traps, the ice traps, not be placed on paths that air units follow, because the ice trap cannot hit air units. And AQ, I'm happy to inform you that traps no longer hit air units, nor does the poison cloud, and I started adding in more text to the description of the abilities to inform the player of what they can and can't target. For example, poison cloud cannot target air units the same as ice trap. And that made me think of a nice little idea. I could have a net that wraps itself around air units and then brings them down as well. That would be a cool feature, a cool ability, or maybe even a unit that uses a net. This one burning arrow will also not hit air units, so we'll see how to do that. Anyway, so let's see. You said marketing and visibility. Visibility update, visibility rounds, update visibility as an opportunity to highlight your major product update on the front page of Steam. This is only for use when announcing major updates to your game, such as new content, new DLC, new features. This is not used for any other purpose. To start a round, you need to enter a description, your product, about your product update, select a recent event, announce where the customers find the details. Visibility rounds will not appear during major seasonal sales. You can start a visibility round once you launch.
Check.
Your
Mixed
launch
review?
visibility has
Check.
concluded.
Doesn't work on AMD? Check.
I need to
Unbalanced
launch the game first.
Check. UI bugs? Check. Yapping all day?
Yeah.
Check.
You must have a public store page, and you must wait a week until after your launch date to start an update visibility round. So this is after release. And so I would assume that I actually have to fully release my game first. Correct? Since you're planning AI. It's also for early access, but early access in and of itself is a visibility round. When I go into early access, I get a visibility round for free, don't I? Going into early access gives me visibility. I don't need to use a visibility round for early access. And also when I release, I can get another visibility round.
Commit and push immediately.
Wait, visibility
and
rounds
then
became
go
useless
back.
years ago? They are only shown to people anymore that own the game or have the game on their wish list. Oh, so I need a bunch of wish lists then. I see. Hello Zend, good morning. Mostly useless, bozo, read them. I was reading it! I use them all. Of course, I'm gonna use them all too. Anything, bro. Looks really well designed. Thank you, Cougar Town. I appreciate it, bro. Looks good so far. SDL3 has better support for iOS than Raylib, but Raylib is probably a bit easier to use. I need to test out SDL. So yeah, anyways, guys. Yeah. I'm kind of just waiting on Steam. Shall we fix this, Capuche Man? Global data buffer wrong size? Can we fix that? Shall we fix that? And then we talk about the game that didn't sell at all despite the YouTuber having 600,000 subscribers. Shall we do that?
Gig a good developer.
Tangy TD. So basically I was RenderDocking my game the other day and it said that my global constant buffer is not having enough bytes. It is 272 that it needs, but I only provide a measly 224. Now I'm assuming that there's a mistake here, unless it adds some form of other padding, because what I'm doing on the CPU to make sure that it is aligned correctly. What's the size of spline data? Yeah, well, is static assert some stuff, and it takes in the. Oh, I see. I don't even do that here. So we probably want to static assert that too. Size of global data. And then global data. Shall we test that? Do I get a static assert now? I guess I did not do that yet. Thought I did. Nah, it still works. Of course, this damn thing broke again. It still works, guys. So yeah, 224 is a multiple. So I do not understand why it needs 272. Where is that defined? This is literally it. It's 4 floats, spline data. I don't like the array and the structure too much. I use a vector 3. Well, we can use a vector 3. It's fine. Right? That's okay. We can do that. Instead of a padding, I can do a vec 3. It's the same. I mean, but I could also restart RenderDoc. See if it changes anything. Let me see here. Launch application. Let me build it. Aha. Oh, wait. It was an array. Sorry. You kept the array case. Yeah. Thank you. Show the struct on the GPU / in the shader code? Yeah, I can. Sure. Hey, Diamond, good morning. How you doing, man? That sounds like a crazy YouTube video. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Flopped game despite having 600,000 subs. Like, I can't even fathom that. Like, even I, with my measly 10,000 subs, managed to get more than 2 players. So it's a bit odd. But yeah, anyways. We'll see, right? Launch. Subs does not mean good game. Yeah, that's true, Drum Original, but you should at least be able to get more than 2 players playing your game, right? But we'll talk about that in a second. It's fine. Yeah, it should already be here. What the hell? Steam, stop making screenshots, bro! Didn't tell you to make a screenshot. Now just made one. Huh? What the... Huh? Oh no! What the hell? Can you stop? F12. Stop making screenshots! Steam! Stop it! Alright, and now if we go to the pipeline state. Can someone please clip that? I just do not believe my eyes. Can someone make a clip of this entire thing? I do not believe my eyes. What is this? The array, sir? So wait a minute. I'm using an array. It is the exact same bytes. And it complains. Then I use a structure, which is an array in and of itself. And it doesn't complain? There's gotta be a RenderDoc issue, because it didn't complain at all on my side. Let's see, is it still doing the debug console thing here? Let's test here. If I do that, right? Will it still complain with the def buffer? Okay, so shall we fix the def stencil thing as well? Then we have this error message. So it says, and I read, the dev stencil unit or pixel shader expects a dev stencil view, but none is bound. This is okay, as it reads of an unbound dev stencil view are defined to return 0. Writes are discarded. It is also possible the developer knows the data will not be used anyway. This is only a problem if the developer actually intended to bind a dev stencil view here. Collector of stuff needs another break. Boom! Bitch! Get the fuck out! STL3 is cool, yeah? You made the pixel art? I did make the pixel art, which is why it looks so bad or out of place. Yep. And so, Mr. Capuchman, you said, and I can't quote because I forgot, I forgot, actually. Can we track down the exact call where this happens? Is that possible?
Is that possible? Did he really find a way to surpass an ascendant Saiyan? Is that possible?
Let's see. 9? Cakez, what package manager do you use? CMake? Dev stencil description, dev enable true, but you don't bind the dev buffer for your render target most likely. Oof, okay, so it might be for the splines then. Render target. Game BGF. What is this name, bruh? This one here. How do I search that? Render target view? What about the dev stencil? Wait, no. Don't I do a dev view or something? How does it work again? Blend state? Wait a minute. How do I do that again? Wait, dev enable. Dev stencil. So it might be for splines. Set render target dev buffer. Here it sets the dev buffer. And it doesn't set one here. Where do I set don't use? If you don't use the dev buffer, then your dev stencil state should have dev enable. Dev stencil state. Dev stencil state. Where do I do dev stencil state again? In the texture description? Dev stencil state. Look for create dev stencil state. Here. It is enabled. I create it. And I create one for checking. And then I also need to, can I unbind one? OM set blend state. Oh, it's blend state. Really? For splines? What if I, wait, I thought this is just setting the blend state though. Opaque blend state. When do I set the dev stencil? I'm confused. Where do I set the dev thing? Clear dev stencil. With the render target cakes. Oh, I see. But I don't set one for the splines. See? I just set null. So there's no way... wait, we can see... We can test if this is the case. Let me think. Let's test if this is the case. I hate how this fucks up, man. How can it be so bad? You're a program. How can a program be so terrible? There you go. Your dev stencil says you have a dev buffer. What? Wait, so I need to create a... Do I need to create a dev stencil state that does not have the enabled set to true but false? Does it spam now? It's still spamming. So that's not the issue. I think. Let me undo this. It was dumb. What if we do false? This entire thing. So this is not the issue. The splines do not cause it. Clips, cake, another break. Boom. Huh? What is this? Another break? What are you talking about? Collector of stuff needs another break.
Boom, bitch! Get the fuck out!
STL3 is cool, yeah? You made the pixel art? I did make... Hey, you made it too long, the clip. But good stuff. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for making the clip, bruh. Let's test this again. It's still complaining. So it's not this issue. And here I'm rendering the game. I set the dev buffer. So that can't be it. Rendering the UI is also part of the game. And this is, wait, what is this? This is the equivalent of bind buffer frame buffer 0. And then I set null null. And present. So when does it happen then? I'm obviously not getting it. Okay, let's not render UI. Which we can't keep up for long because it will literally get full and then cause an error. But let's see. So it's not that. Yo, Mr. Amida, how you doing, man? Let's see. It's still spamming this. So that's not the issue either, bro. Are you 100% sure that that's the issue? Look for it's render targets that have null pointer for the def buffer parameter.
66 for 5,000 bits.
Just kidding.
Here. It's this one. It is this one here. Is it this one?
Hope you have a good time.
Hey,
Cakez
Mr.
and
Amida, you doing good?
Cakez.
Thanks for asking. Yeah, seeing you struggle again. No, I'm not really struggling. I have render debug logging. I can toggle on with a variable. This allows me to isolate the warnings or errors quickly. I have a render debug logging I can toggle. Can you though? Because don't you have to rebuild your renderer if you want to test a certain function? Super cool. What's the bug? The bug is that it's not a bug. It's an info. I don't like the info spam here. Not the last one, Cakes. Yeah, okay, but I only have like 1 or 2. Hello. Oh my God! Vim! Sorry. Rendering the game is 1. Rendering the splines is 1. And I have 3. And I use the dev buffer in both cases. Here is null. Wait. Here. But that's for splines, which I don't do. It's false. If false. So this doesn't do anything because it never happens. Wait, does it happen? Maybe it didn't build? No? Huh? Bro, I'm getting mad. No, we're not getting mad. We're not getting mad. No, we are getting mad. This is dumb. I built this, man. Build the spline 1. Yeah, I thought so too, but it's FE false. It doesn't go in here. Hello, Latrome. Good morning, man. Misplaced Vim range. No. It's not with misplaced Vim range, okay? If you've been using Vim for almost 2 years and the same error happens every fucking day, at some point you're getting so mad! This is the one thing I hate. I don't want to mute the messages. I'd rather fix the issue and learn, because it's not a big issue. Now, did it not build or something? I'm assuming that it builds, so it should show up the UI now. Yeah? Thank you. Do you complain? Yeah, it's still complaining. You see, it doesn't go in here. And it's still spamming me this message. So it is not this call.
Cakez, you forgot your chill bill again. Your clownery is showing. The doctor told you that it will be chronicle if you don't take your pills.
Thank you very much for 50 bits, my man. I appreciate that a lot. I really do, my man. Thank you, Mr. Amida. And when is your game finally there for us to playtest? Huh? I'm gonna test something, okay? Guys, I'll do it on the last one. I'll do this, okay? Let's see what happens. It's gotta be something else. But I don't know what. I'm not calling him out. I'm trying to help him. You dummy. Okay, sir? Can you check my Steam page today, Cakes? Do you have a demo version out, Farmer? Or do you just need feedback on the page itself? It still complains about the dev stencil. I do not understand this now. That's odd. Did it build though? Let's try this again. Just the Steam page. Guys, shall we check out Mr. Farmer's Steam page? Has to be a call somewhere. Bro, I can search it. Wait. OM set render. Sorry, OM set render target.
We are on our last sprint. July is the set date for an internal playtest.
Oh, really?
After that, we will go to publishers, and if publishers reject our game, we will go public with it. Thanks for asking.
If they reject your game, right, and you decide to go public, try to go to each first. Can you make a web build, or is that impossible for you? That would be a great first step, and then we can like take a look at it, and then with the feedback from chat, hopefully you guys can make an amazing Steam page. Because when you make your Steam page for the first time, it gives you a huge push in impressions, and you don't want to waste that push. And so, Farmer, you might have done a mistake by releasing your Steam page early, which it's good, but you also get a push on Steam for your initial release of the page. And so the better the page is on your first release. Cakez, log it. It's guessing right now. How do I log it though? Where do I log it? I'm afraid to post stuff on Edge because people can steal. They can, yes. Such as if the RenderDoc is active, log post processing now. Oh, I see. So but it's in the debug log here. I don't think my trace messages happen in here. That's what you mean. It's the debug console where this gets sent to. And so I'd have to find that. How do I do that? So if I do like an SM trace, right? And then I do penis. I don't think it will draw me a penis. I mean, it will write me a penis in the console, man. I don't think it will do that. Okay. Okay. No, I apologize. Okay. Apologize. I'm sorry. Look. I don't think it will... Yeah, it's tracing there, but it's not doing it here. You see? Maybe I can do like... when it happens, can I just go step by step here? Using the debugger? Maybe then it happens immediately? Let's test. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna do that, right? We'll figure out which one it is. Maybe like this. I'm pretty sure it's at the last one, guys. Forcing the OM set to render slot to 0. Yeah, we get that too. Yeah, unfortunately, that's unless nah. Yeah, it's not working. You know why? Because it always happens here. On this. Eh? Eh? The hell? Wait a minute. Sorry, let's do it again. Maybe it just doesn't go down. The moment it moves. Yeah, you see, it doesn't move at all. Huh? Wait a minute, that's annoying. Select text. Yeah, let's do it one more time. It might just pop, you're right. Huh? Huh? I can't. Oh, that's annoying. Clear the debug console. How do I clear that? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. When does it happen? Now, you're telling me that this doesn't happen because I'm debugging right now? I'm gonna be mad. Sir? Right? You can't be serious. Aha, it happens on present. So, yeah. Present, great. Nice. Doesn't tell us anything. So yeah. Cakes, there's still a sexual tag on Tangy TD. I don't know what that is, man. Like, I changed the... not sorted. I saved the tags a gazillion times, so someone keeps adding them. There's nothing I can do about it. Is that true, guys? Does someone keep adding them? I tried to reproduce the issue in your DMs, Cakes. Can I show that on stream? Can I show that on stream? Maybe report to Steam. I am adding it. Yes? Okay. This is what you showed. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Yeah, for you it's easy. You set the null pointer, you get the error spam, right? Yeah. I don't know why I don't get that. Yeah, it's kind of bright. True. It's not spamming me like yours does though. Yeah, it's also not spamming you, right? So I don't know what to do. Kinda sad about that. Not sure what it is. Might just be how you set up the error logging, Cakes? Or maybe you, but shouldn't... I don't know, but it's not showing up in the messages here. Let's test. Do we have something in the info queue? We actually do have a message. And it's already logged. No, it's not logged. We have 4 messages. Goodness. What is the message? Creating shader resource view. Oh, I see. Redoing shaders. Let's see. Message. Let's go here. And then it is message.p description. Message. P. Goodness. Description. Aha. And then we turn that into a string. Comma S. This is the annoying part of Visual Studio code and Visual Studio. Can I turn this into a string so that it actually shows me the entire string in this box? Please. Is there a way to show the entire string in this box? I'm tired of this. We got you. You draw me a dick. Thank you. Appreciate it. Except for collector of stuff, because he's not gonna tell me. Chat, Cakes. Do you guys trust a SaaS company? For example, GitHub, GitLab with your AAA game code, or host it yourself. I'm changing my mind every morning over and over again. Hashtag help. Thomas, are you... Tomagos. You actually for real, bro? Now, unless you're like the craziest 10 million IQ person on planet Earth, I'm gonna break it to you right now. Your code is shit, just like my code is shit. No one cares. Use GitHub. Make your game, man. Message P description, message P description 1, message P description 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah. In Remedy BG that exists, yeah. My code is good? No, it's not. Kicks, thank you. It doesn't matter, no one will care about your project and it's gonna be safe. GitHub or GitLab both work. Stop wasting your time on stuff, man. You're just procrastinating with this stuff. And then choose an IDE, man. Choose one and spend less than 5 minutes. Choose one, test it. If you don't like it, switch. If you like it, stay with it. It's not perfect. Don't try to make it perfect. Just make it happen, man. Cakes for balancing problem. I have set up a basic gameplay of TD and I gotta say balancing is super difficult.
Favorite Vulkan
Yeah, it is.
and Godot
It's difficult.
stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
These fucking softwares!
So Visual Studio Code is absolutely garbage that it doesn't break the line here. And I literally have to do this. Thank you, Visual Studio Code. I appreciate that.
I asked Gemini to generate me a video about you. I posted it on Discord.
Now, there's quite a few messages, man. Can I not clear the message? What the hell? How many messages do we have? 4. What the hell? Are you calling clear stored messages, Cakes? Yeah, I'm figuring that out right now. I think I do. Here. Yeah. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Is it the same queue? Yep. Wow, Cakes, you run faster than I expect. My phone just had to interrupt me because it's starting to run out of battery. Alright, so I'm gonna give you some battery juiciness. Here we go, bad boy. Yeah. Guys, we are alone today as well. It's gonna be a longer stream. We are going to do a long stream today, my chat. Hope you guys are having fun today. Okay, so we can relax a little bit. We're currently debugging a DirectX 10 million head problem, which is not easy to do. So, what am I doing wrong, sir? Apparently it has multiple things. And it always has 4 messages. That's what I find weird. Like every frame, it rebuilds the stuff. That's also weird. I wonder. Time for Vulkan? Absolutely not. So yeah, I don't know what it is. So wait a minute. I shall test. I shall test. Let's say I'm rendering the game. I'm not rendering the game. And I'm rendering nothing. Let's try not rendering the game. That's the last thing we did not try. Since we are not rendering the game, by the way, it will crash immediately because it's accumulating stuff from the game. We might be able to clear. So we would need to clear the normal renderer transforms. Then we need to clear trails. Oh wait, maybe trails. But trails also run on the same render target, so probably not. Trails, spline, vertices, aha. Yeah. These need to be cleared. And then we do the transparent stuff. So transparent and additive blending too. And then we can test. Maybe. Just maybe that's the issue. I hope it's not another Steam issue. It might be. We'll have to test. Not sure. But hey. Maybe it actually is. That would be annoying though. Maybe it is? Because Steam is recording? Do I have the Steam recording feature on? Let's test. How do I check that again? It is on. It is on. Maybe it actually is Steam. Vertex shader is always required when drawing, but none is currently bound. Of course, we have not bound the shaders, I guess. What about the render target though? What about that? If it's a Steam issue, then it's easy because we already fixed it. We basically, it means we can't do anything and it's just gonna spam the error message. Maybe there actually is the Steam issue, but it keeps repeating the same error. It's still happening. It has to be Steam. I disabled the UI. I disabled the splines. I disabled the game. I'm doing everything correctly. It is Steam. And I can prove it to you. Watch. Recording off. Recording is now turned off. Your total current usage is 9 gigabytes. That's a lot, Steam. Hopefully that's not on my machine, please. Hopefully that's on your cloud, right? That's on your cloud. That's not on my PC, right, Steam? You're not polluting my computer with this, right? You're not doing that. Okay, Steam, please. So then I thought I disabled that. Is it always a different ID? Ladies and gentlemen, it was Steam! Aha! It's Steam. I thought I had everybody on my side, but I went and blew it all sky high. And now she won't even spare a passing glance. All just because I ripped my pants. Eh? Like when you sat down or something? I had that happen to me once. I played soccer, I sat down, and then I literally had my entire boxer shorts showing. Is it SpongeBob? How did you create the flag effect in the background? Well, you can't create it yourself, because Supercool didn't release this thing, but we have something called the flag maker. That is made by a viewer in chat. Oh wow. Please remove from quick access. Thank you very much. Because I do not want that to show. Let me find it. Flag maker. The flag maker by Supercool is basically a thing that opens up and then you have to put a flag in there. And it's a tool that this flag is terrible. I need to you need a different image with padding on each side. I don't even know, what does Y effect do? What the hell is that? Anyways, yeah, so let's leave it as that. Influence. Yeah, and then it builds a simple yet awesome flag out of this. And that's how I made the flag. Amount. It's the amount, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Very, very useful, because I'm terrible at drawing this. And then you can say, please export. And then it exports you, and you press enter for that. You export it, and it puts the frames where you loaded the file from. And I think I loaded the file from, I think assets A-sprite from here. So it would put the flag frames in this folder here. I guess it's fixed then, Cakes. Not yet, but almost, yes. For some reason it does not store the error message, which I want to actually. I coded that so that it would not give me the same error message, but maybe it just changes the ID. We are not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, but we are doing a sponsored segment later today. We're gonna play a pay-to-win game later today. It will be at the end of the stream, so for those of you who are not interested in that, you guys, you know, you will be able to leave then. For those of you who want to stick around, you can stick around. Okay, so essentially, in this function, I have built a static logged messages, and that keeps an integer array. That is an integer array. And whenever I get a message that is already in the logged messages, I have logged it already, and I guess I continue. I break out of this loop here, and then I continue. Only log messages that haven't been logged before to not spam the console, and it still happens. So why does it still happen? What is the message ID, and why is it not logged? Because it should be in here. There's not that many messages that I've logged already. So what is the message ID? It is 2,029.7. Shouldn't that be in here? Here. That's this one. Huh? Shouldn't that happen? What the hell? Yeah, so it already happened. If logged message, continue. Huh? Hello Poseidon on YouTube. Honestly, I assume you use the shader. Or for the flag, you can do that too, yeah. The shader is also very easy to do for this stuff. You don't get the warning on a Steam recording, super cool, because you don't have info. You don't get all of the message, but you will get messages, but you will get it too. Yes. It is a known bug, and you would get it too if you enabled everything. But it's not needed, it's just info. It is not actually that important. So I'm literally spending something on a ghost, spending time on a ghost right now. Though I still want to know why. Okay, which logged message? How? How is it still happening though? How is it still spamming the console even though I'm not tracing it? That's a bit odd. Shouldn't... Wait, does the debug console still get spammed? Why? Wait. Huh? Whose game flopped? Yeah, let's look at it now. I don't know why this keeps happening. It's definitely not being... Why is the debug console having a party? Because Steam recording is on. This right here. If I turn it off, it actually stops. Wow. It stops the moment I turn it off. Go, look at this. See that? Recording has stopped after encountering an error. Really? Yeah. So I don't know. It is Steam. Whatever. But it's spamming it even though I handle the debug queue myself. It might be a different debug queue, maybe the DX11 messages, I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Let's just move on. And so we can hopefully, yeah, we just did another check here. Dev stencil spam. Steam recording. Nothing we can do. All right, let's do the fun stuff now. Let's talk about it. I asked Gemini to generate me a scenario that Cakez could be in. This is the result. Please, let's just see. What is this? Okay, bro. Why is he using a mouse like a keyboard? Wait, is he? He's using the mouse like a keyboard, yeah. Sounds the same? No, it's not true. Anyways, so here it is. That's interesting. A game developer... No, it is a YouTuber actually. A YouTuber with 600,000 subscribers made a game, yet they only managed to get a peak of 4 players? I feel like there's got to be something wrong about this, because even I, who has a terrible game, managed to get more players than these guys. 4 players is nothing. And so that's a bit odd. And it's this game here, apparently. The lighting struck orphan. 2 user reviews. Wait, it actually is true. It's only 4 players. And it, what the hell? It's released May 20th. What the hell? To 1 player? How? Don't shame me. No, I'm not shaming you. The reason why this is so weird is because they have literally 500,000 subs, and this video has 20,000 views. Are these bots? Wait a minute. This isn't right. What does you... I love that aside from the game jams you are hosting, you still make games yourself. Yeah, but apparently you didn't play the game, bro. Have you considered paying more attention to the UI? I like the placements of things, but when I saw some of the fonts and buttons, it quickly gave me a feeling of lack of depth, or that it has just rushed and though it was just rushed and not looked into. Maybe consider taking inspiration from games like Darkest Dungeon, Diablo, Path of Exile. Well, do not take inspiration from Path of Exile's UI, please. It is one of the worst UIs and it's way too cluttered. Where most of the UI elements have specific style that builds up a good looking and feeling UI. I feel like you, whatever. Let's not get into this. You got me with that title and thumbnail. Good work. Guys. This has to be botted. This must be botted. So I was thinking about this, right? 88 thumbs up on a video with 23,000 views. I'm gonna dig up a video of mine that has 10k views. And I'm gonna show you the comments and the upvotes. Okay, I don't have many that have 10k views. It's very rare for me to get that much, but I do get close sometimes. This one has 6k. It's already very close, but there's one that has 10k for sure. This one, Trap. This is one of my more successful videos, this one too. If we extrapolate up, now obviously I do not have 20k, but there are some videos that have 20k. If we scroll down far enough, there's gonna be one. It is very unlikely to have that much engagement. 13, 10, 3, 3, 1, 9, 5, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1. There's almost... And you now compare this, please, okay? 500 upvotes. 500 upvotes. There's definitely something going fishy. This one sparks more of a discussion. That one's gonna have more. 70. That's close. 70.
The views are not updated constantly. Please take that into consideration.
Yeah,
View
it's
counts
true.
can be delayed
No,
up to
well,
days.
no, it's been stable. Look at this. It's been stable, so it's something... Now, he might have an active community, right? and people really like to comment his videos. But then, when you have 500 people clicking the upvote button, which is further down than the above the fold advertising of their game, which you can reach faster, one would assume that that leads to definitely more traction to this than to that right here. Or let's say that it's definitely creating traction, quite a bit actually. Why does it only have 4 players? That's a bit weird and fishy to me, if you ask me. Now, we can watch the video, I guess. Day 1, day 90, that's the entire game. It does look kind of nice, I gotta say. I don't hate the art style. Looks a bit odd, for sure, sometimes. Here, this I feel like it's better separated from the background than this. That looks... that doesn't look too good, to be honest. Yeah, that looks so... But it's definitely inspired by Darkest Dungeon, so it can scratch an itch there. Oh god, that is really bad. There's no clear separation from foreground and background. No, never mind, man. And it looks like it's a card game too. Interesting. Let's play the trailer. I'm pretty sure it's made in Unity or Godot, something like that. There's a lot of screen shake going on. Build a powerful deck of spells. Okay. What is the game called, guys? The card game that's really successful? No sound? I can do sound. But yeah. Oh god. That's bad. Holy, the sound is bad. Slay the Spire, yeah. Slay the Spire. What the hell? And these sound effects. I can make better sound effects and I'm terrible. Was that supposed to be a jump scare sound? Well, I just can't believe that. The production is so low. Let's take a look at Darkest Dungeon. On Steam. It's like night and day. Experimented and didn't work out. Unexperienced and it didn't work out. The thing about this is, I would agree that these guys might be unexperienced, but as far as I know, and that's the reason why we are looking at this, these guys have made a lot of videos for a very long time about how to make games. Unity tutorials, coding tutorials, making games, make a great main menu, devlogs, for 7 years. So how can you make that much content for 7 years and still be inexperienced? And as far as I heard, yeah, you guys, can you link me the course? Where do I see that course? They sell a course on how to make games for $700. That's why we're looking at this, which is weird. Because if you're looking at this, this is just, look at the difference between, I'm going to show you again, okay? Look at the difference here. And listen as well. The sound effects have no impact. The music is way too loud compared to the sound effects, and it feels bland. Now compare that to this. Action, please.
Cannot be tolerated.
I want to see action, wait.
This great thought. Now, like the dog.
The explosion at the end, that's so funny, man. It's a typical YouTube explosion. But hey, you see the sound effect, the sound design? It's crazy how impactful the sounds are. And then, you know, like this crazy action. Then you take a look at this. It's weird. The game just passable to sell the course. Anyways, so let's see the video first. Did anyone find the course, Cakez? That's the course? Yeah, it's these guys. Okay, so that's the course here. Let me put that right next to it. Why you gotta be white, bro? Stop. Don't do that. An hour coaching session for $400? Launchpad, Discord access? Gamedev Rocket. The Gamedev Rocket is a 65-hour program taught by industry experts. To turn your passion and dream of becoming a money-making game developer into reality. The views are botted. We'll have to see. They definitely started out quite strong when it comes to tutorials. I don't think they botted views back then. Because 7 years ago it was easier on YouTube than it is now. To stand out with tutorials. Like usually, like today you do this. The first video might get 1,000 views, but then you get 20, 20 and 20. That's how it works now. The first video always gets more, but for these guys, it's the same here, but the numbers are higher because back then not many people were doing videos. It's much more now. Anyways, so yeah, let's watch the video a bit. I don't think I'm gonna watch it fully, but let's see. So this is the video about the game. Awfully high like ratio too for 20k views. That's a lot. Might be botted too. Again, we can use my videos for comparison. I have 400 likes here, which is one of my better videos. And that's a video that sparks a discussion. And this is definitely not botted. It's a very high discussion video. The trap of falling into making a game engine. A really successful video too. You can see here that is well above what I usually get for the videos. And yeah, it did spark a big discussion. And you can see here that it only has 400 upvotes, while a video of the same, let's say twice as many views has, how much is that? 5 times more? 400 times 5? Almost 5 times more? 10 times likes is not so rare on YouTube. It can be. Again, like it looks fishy for sure, but hey. We'll see. So let's just see.
We're the Blackthorn brothers who've just finished making our new video game. We're the Blackthorn brothers who've just finished making our new video game. It's a blend between deck builders like Spire.
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes.
Iffy, this guy's a mod.
Heal your mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom!
I'm pausing notifications now, okay? So if you guys would like to interrupt the stream, now you can't, okay? Was the video desynced? We'll see. I'm gonna make it louder. Sorry about this. Let's restart.
We're the Blackthorn brothers who've just finished making our new video game. It's a blend between deck builders like Slay the Spire and spatial optimization games like Patchworks or Backpack Battles. You're a student of magic crafting a deck of spells on your pilgrimage through the sprawling city of Ekastel, encountering plague doctors, witches, bloodlords, and so much more. Each spell takes up space on your board, making for interesting turn-by-turn decisions on what plays to prioritize and how to squeeze the most powerful synergies through your limited space. There's close to 100 spells and they can all combine in unique ways. Going into this project, my brother and I wanted to make players feel creative and occasionally very powerful as you do in Slay the Spire and Balatro. So almost all our design decisions revolved around reinforcing those feelings. And hopefully you'll experience that through the big decisions like choosing spells that cleverly synergize and micro decisions when squeezing spells together turn by turn. The game is on Steam for $5 and the link is in the description.
Well, you're lying. Because the game is €5 for me. Now, you know, I'm picky. dollar to euro. That's not true, because the dollar is terrible right now. Okay, so if it's $5, then I should pay 4. No, I'm saying like this, man. Okay? I know that because I gain dollars from my Steam. And I literally get a terrible rating right now because I don't know why, but it's gone down. This was an awesome time, you know, to be alive, to get dollar. Even, you know, that one was a good time too. Yeah, look at that. 98, almost exactly like euro. Right now it's in the gutters, man. I hate it. Anyways.
Now let's go back in time and share how this game was made, from the idea to the finished project. First of all, there was prototyping. So on the hunt for our next big game idea, we began making this little adventure game where you explore tiny planets and stab anything that moves. I was really enjoying working on the visual style and feel, and over the course of a month, the game evolved to include all kinds of creatures and habitats, but with darkness.
Why does it sound so good here, but you can't make these sound effects into the final product that you put on Steam? I just do not realize that. This was actually a decent sound effect. Why is it not in the game? It feels like they're actually making a bad game on purpose. Huh? It might be a little loud, right?
Prototype fails to keep us excited. We switched gears to a survival experiment where you had an inventory and stats like hunger. But we quickly...
So basically these guys make the same noob mistakes that everyone makes. They don't know what game they're gonna make. They start making a game, realize it sucks, then they make a different type of game, and they keep changing the game they're making until they find a game they want to make, but it's based on a game that originally was designed to be something else, and the final product is just a bunch of changes stitched together that barely hold together and have no cohesion at all. That's what a noob would do. Like, sorry that I say it so bluntly, but that's essentially how everyone starts. Because you don't really know what it means to make a game. You need to learn that first. And so the reason why I'm being so critical here is because they're calling themselves industry experts, which by your own devlog, you're showing that you're making a mistake, the same mistake that noobs would do. Because an experienced game developer has a game in mind. They build a playable slice in a couple of months. Then they show that slice to the audience. They gain feedback and they improve upon the design, or they scratch the idea altogether, completely starting anew. And you know why I know that? Here is a good example of experts working on different slices or different types of games that they scratched actually. They didn't go anywhere, but they noticed that. And so I need to search for this again because I lost them. Guys, the developers of Prison Architect, someone linked me their video chain. Where was that? I forgot. Someone linked me the developer failing to fail, essentially. Introversion software YouTube. Introversion, yeah. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, guys. YouTube. Okay, let's see. Introversion software. Introversion software. Is it these guys? Starship, the last Starship videos, playlists. It's gonna be the playlist, and then the playlist. Yeah, the fail masterclass. So here are two experts that made the following game, the Prison Architect. They sold the game as far as I remember. They made this game over multiple, view page, please. Over multiple years, you could see that it did very well. They're making, of course, they're still making games. And they talk about their failed prototypes that even got very far, and why the prototypes failed and what they did. And you can see here that they, for some of these prototypes, they went really far. But all you can see here that all of these different types of games they made, they started from scratch. They started anew. They made new games on these. And so what we can see here is basically what a beginner would do. A beginner would not scratch the project, realize it doesn't work and start anew. A beginner would keep the project and try to make it work somehow. And then the end result is something that doesn't work together very well. Because it's just a bunch of ideas thrown together. Anyways, we're not going to watch much more of this. Because it just shows the process. Then now it's a cat, and then all of a sudden you have a 2D side-scroller type of game, it looks like. Like, these are all different types of games. What the hell?
Dream about being a stealthy ninja as opposed to stations and sprites I'd already made. Multiple hats every single day. This fascinating use of a bunch of different skills that can mana would take up space, prototyping gameplay and aesthetics separately. Although we did,
I mean, the characters, I gotta give it to them, right? The characters, especially here, they do look nice. This does look nice. Unfortunately, what they fail is creating a separation between the foreground and the background. It all blends in together, and therefore it looks off.
a bunch of creatures you could battle against.
Failing is okay. Yeah, it's fine to fail, right? But they're calling themselves experts, which you need to call out here. And so I think all of this comes together to... It's probably some of the views are botted. This is awfully high. Maybe. Potentially. But this? Wait a minute. This isn't right. And we just watched the video. What isn't right? What you're talking about? Yeah, so the cards have no border. They are just hard to read in the deck. Yeah. There's many stylistic issues with this game. By the way, if you guys would like to take a look at these failed prototypes of the game developers, the Prison Architect, this is a really good watch, and you can learn a lot from that just by looking at their failures. They do a really good job explaining why certain things didn't work out, and what they're doing, what they try to do. It's really cool, very informative. According to the Steam's forum, there's also no saving during a run and missing buttons, so you can't continue once you enter the store, etc. Looks like a really rushed prototype product just to get some quick bucks. It does look like that, but how long did they work on this? They said, like, how long? Difficult to say. Maybe they showed the beginning part of this videos. Maybe there's gotta be a week at most, then 5 years. There's no way they worked for 5 years on this. There's no way. No, they did not. It's not like me. Anyways, so we gotta be careful here. It looks like other types of videos from them do really well. 5-6 devs compete to make the best game for $3,000. Is this actually true? So they're more of a content creator than an actual game developer, which is fine. You know, guys, don't get me wrong here, please. If you are a content creator and you create content about making games, that is totally fine, but then you shouldn't call yourself experts. That's what I have an issue with. Because even that is fine to me, to a degree, because I hold people accountable. I talk about, or I believe in agency. So every person on the planet makes their own decisions. And so you need to make your own decisions and your own research to figure out, well, are these really experts? Should I buy this? Do I need to buy this to get better at making games? That is still up to everyone else, to the individual. And so that is the only thing that I have. Otherwise, it looks like they're doing well. But yeah, so be aware of this. I would not spend any in general. Like, I hope this message is like, I find this message very important. In general, you should not be spending any money on your game when you're first starting out. You don't need money. You need a computer and that's it. People try to always extract out as much money as possible from something that doesn't need to, where you don't need to spend money. All you need is a computer, then you get yourself a program that lets you make games, Unity, Godot, GameMaker, whatever you want to use, and then you start making your game. Please do not spend any money. And not even, let's say these guys made Stardew Valley. Even then, I would not spend $700 in my first 2 months. Because you might not even want to make games. And you spend $700 already. It's like, oh, I want to play tennis. Let me buy the most expensive tennis, whatever these things are called, poof, thing. No, that's not how it works. You should go into a hobby or into an interest without spending anything. It's really important. Like, unless you have money to waste, bro, then you can give it to me. I take it, right? I'll say something nice to you, to make you feel good. You can do it. But otherwise, just don't spend any money. And try to learn by yourself. Get into the habit of figuring out issues by yourself. There are certain situations where experts can come in handy. And I would love to talk to an expert about pixel art, maybe even about graphics, about rendering, sound design. I would love to talk to an expert. But at the end of the day, you don't need it. All you need to do is learn over time. And that's up to you. It's your own agency. I'll do whatever I want with my money. Please don't tell me how to spend it. Just because you're tight doesn't mean we are. That has nothing to do with this. I know you know that. It's simple. This is a scam. You don't need this, and it doesn't have credibility anyway. I would risk to say that it doesn't even boost your progress. It probably won't help. No, they are not experts, and they are experts material online for free. Yeah, that's the point. That's why I say don't spend money. Find something. You're like, here, you want to learn how to make a game in Godot? Tutorial. Or first time. Why does it show shorts first? Godot in 100 seconds. There's so much good stuff. Godot game. Brackies. Very good tutorial. There's so much free stuff online to get you started. For free. You don't need this, guys. No one needs this. Anyways, let's move on. What I find crazy, though, to say the least, is despite them having such a ginormous following, how can they only have 4 players? I just don't understand this. They even made a video about the game on YouTube. I can show you, Tangy TD, SteamDB. Even I, when I had 50 viewers, or it wasn't even, how many viewers did I have when I released my game? Was it like 40 viewers? I had 40 viewers or something on Twitch, and I barely had 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Nothing compared to what's now, and I managed to get 6 in 2023 with barely any advertisement at all. I only advertised it on stream. And so I feel like that's so weird. That's impossible. It feels like it is impossible to reach. So like they managed to break the record of having no players while having a large following. Because it's not possible. It just is not. Let's say you have 1,000 subscribers and people watch your video and you get 2,000 views. You mean to tell me that out of 2,000 people, you can't even get more than 4 people to play your game? That's odd. their course costs the same as 6.5 years of Casey Muratori's course. Or how? I don't know. I don't think anyone even buys the course, to be honest. It might just be there, but hey, you never know. There might be some desperate people, and you know, I might just talk about this for a while as well. The problem with with YouTube, and this is what Bite Me Games also talks about. Bite Me Games, and I agree with these guys, is that it's all about fear. The fear of missing out, the fear of doing something wrong. And it's communicated too much in YouTube videos. And so Bite Me Games tries to be different in a way where they talk about what you can do and try to empower you in a way where it feels more positive and you don't get this anxiety, which is awesome, because the way you get people to spend money is to make them feel like they are missing something, or to make them feel bad about their situation, aka fear, the fear of missing out. And that's happening, unfortunately, that's happening too much on YouTube, but it also works. And so yeah, I try to do the same. I try to tell people you don't need anything, you can just start right away. There's no perfect start, and as with anything, it just takes time to learn something. That's all. So yeah, let's move on though. That's a good game, right? How much? Oh, it is only 3 euros, guys. Darkest Dungeon is minus 85%. You should buy it right now. It's a good game. I played it. I love it. It's a good game. It's a bit repetitive in mid-game. They should have worked on that a bit more, but yeah. Anyways, yeah. I don't know how that's possible. Probably their YouTube audience is a 100th, if anything, of what they have at the moment. I don't think they have 600,000 subscribers, legit subscribers. There's no way. I don't think so, no. I think it's there's a facade. But yeah, anyways, let's move on. Steam still did not reply. No, that's Tangy TD, never mind. Of course, I got baited. I got baited! You know what? I'm telling you what's happening. These guys don't work this week. You know why? Because tomorrow in Germany is a Feiertag in English. And I think since I'm located in Germany and I contacted the support, it's gonna be someone in Germany that speaks English with me. But since this week has one Feiertag, one day off, this guy probably took the week off. And so now I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna have to wait till next week. Holiday, yeah. Wrong? Oh, really? I submitted this on May 22nd, 2022. Okay? Yesterday was a holiday in the US, no? Really? It sounds like a conspiracy theory. Ah, okay, bro. I don't want to be mean, but calling the course a scam is weird given that people like Mizzy and Heartbeast are instructors for them and other successful people. Well, then, KT, I agree. I see what you mean. Then the people on the page of the course should not be these two guys, but Mrs. Easy and Heartbeast. They should make the course. You're right that a paid course is not necessary, but calling it a scam is kind of dishonest. So if you see someone online, and I don't want to talk about this too much, if you see someone online, they can't even make... No, they're not on the site. You're wrong. Unless I missed it. Where are they on this site? Where do I see Mizzy? No, we're talking about this site right here. The site that sells you the course. And I'm not gonna go into a technicality, you can basically find it on a different page. Remove the subdomain? No. This is the page that sells it. I don't even know how to do it. Like, you click on this here? It's literally the home. It's the home. Why do I get called? I can't right now. Like, how do I get there? I'm not gonna log in. Podia.com? I don't think, like, this is the website. So, which link? Just gamedev rocket? Google, like that. Bro, it's literally a barrage of YouTubers that have interacted with them. Forever page. I started game dev watching these tutorials. They have an amazing teaching style. They provide a comprehensive roadmap. Nah, man. Like, listen. Looks like every online course, yeah. Like, listen. This is way too fishy. Sorry. But, sorry, like, this is impossible. On the instructor part, you scroll past. No. Listen, these are the courses. I can't click these buttons. Nah, man. There's not a single person. Where is Mrs. on any of these images? Where is Mrs. on any of these images? Where's Danny? No, man. Listen. This is a scam. Yeah, scroll up. It's here. At the top. Here. Then why are these not on the package? I do not see them on the package. And also, if the course is good, how is it possible that they made such an atrociously bad game? Explain that to me. If you are literally talking to... Listen, if I was talking to this guy, I would not make the game they made. Impossible. Because I would ask him to play and he would tell me the game's shit. It's impossible, man. There's no way. Absolutely not. If I was talking... I don't know this guy, but I know him. I don't know these other three here. I'm pretty sure these guys are good. No way. Absolutely not. Because everyone can make a bad game, but then you shouldn't be selling courses on how to make a game if you can make a game yourself. You're advertising yourself. And where are the 1.5 million plays on itch.io? I don't believe this. Sorry. Like, unless there's direct evidence that these courses are good, I need to call this a scam. Because their receipt, the game they made, does not hold up. I'm looking at the facts here. The fact is, they made a terrible game after 7 years. 7 years, guys. Guys, 7 years? That's Animal Well. Listen, if they made Animal Well after 7 years, hey, that's the receipt I need. But I get a game that barely has 4 players. I made that after 1 year of learning to do Vulkan, man. And I'm terrible. I'm god-awful. They had other games. That's even worse, Nicholas. That is even worse. It shows that they are declining. Which usually doesn't make any sense, because the longer you do something, you're getting better. You shouldn't be declining. There's no way. Because the more you do something, the better you get at it. It's not like you magically get worse. You get rusty by doing game development for 7 years. That's not how it works. You get better. These courses aren't accredited. I wouldn't waste my time. What does accredited mean? So anyways, guys, I call this a scam unless I see something else. This is fishy at best. At best. And you gotta be like, yeah, gotta have a good day. found $1,000 on the street, be very happy. Your wife just proposed to you, like at best, right? Like the best day ever. Then you can call it fishy. And there's no way you can make a game in 25 hours, guys. Sorry, but maybe the idea, but it takes time. VIP Discord, yeah, absolutely not. No. So again, unless you can show me a better receipt, I need to go off what I have seen. And what I have seen is not credible at all. Sorry. And usually I don't like saying I can make better games, but I can make a better game than that, man. I don't like, you know, comparing, but no, sorry. Anyways, let's move on. Okay, I'm not gonna get into more of a discussion. If I am wrong, feel free to tell me how and where and give me receipts. But this is the result of 7 years. Then there's definitely something wrong. Because this is not 7 years of experience. Absolutely not. At most, a couple of months. And then you paid someone for the art. Or you made the art yourself. The art looks kind of nice. It does have flaws. Obvious flaws. That even I can tell. And but otherwise, yeah. Let's move on. Let's keep going, guys. Let's get rid of all of this stuff here. Don't need that. Ooh, I can't show that to you guys. I'm gonna get it in trouble. Yeah, guys, what do we do, guys? Like, they don't... I can't release my game because they don't. Steam doesn't work. These employees do not work. Gaben, give them something to do. They don't look at my requests, my support requests. I want to release my game. Goodness. I can't release it. We are mostly done. Like, I have a couple of to-dos, but the game's done. What do we do now? Any takers? Any ideas? What do we do, guys? The game is fine. Yeah. No, I'm proud of what I did, to be honest. Oh yeah, if false. If false. If false. This is not a bug. This is if false. Okay? Before you start complaining. This is if false. Okay, please. React to my game, Cakez? Sure, link it. Let's do it. 30% Steam tax and a Slack off. Buy the course. I'm not gonna buy the course. Not even for content. This is like... No. Let's say I was a content creator about games. I can get behind buying a game for $100, even though it's gonna be bad, because you can make content about why the game's bad, and you get your money back by making content why the game's bad. I'm not gonna get my money back by buying that course, even if I get 100,000 views on YouTube. Absolutely not. No. Buy the next boss video? No, I'm not gonna get my money back in Aeon codes. There's no way. So absolutely not. Should I? No, please do not buy the course for me. Please do not give these guys money. Please do not do that. It's the SteamDB extension. You can have an extension in Firefox, and when you go to a Steam page, let's do Tangy. Of course, mine's Tangy TD. You go to a Steam page, then it shows you the SteamDB stats at the over here. So yeah, really good stuff. It makes it very easy to inspect. You know, stuff. Very nice. So yeah, by the way, I gotta talk about it really quickly. Unfortunately, so far, the wish lists for my game have not been doing so well, even though I made the Steam page so good. I did a good job changing the Steam page, but yeah, the last 2 days have been very bad, actually. One deletion. This one isn't updated yet, so I'm kind of sad about this, but we need to let it run more than 2 days, of course. Maybe it's still in the same impression algorithm level, and it's slowly. Usually, the way the algorithms work is they need a couple of days time, maybe weeks, months, and they slowly adapt to the engagement of the user. And so you cannot see a change in an algorithm like in a YouTube video from one day to another. Usually that's not how it works. It's a slow process. So yeah, but I was still a little sad about it, but it is how it is, you know. The impressions are not so high that you can see an immediate change. You need, unfortunately, much like with everything in life, the further you are at the bottom, the slower it takes. If you are a channel that, or like if you have a game that gets multiple thousands of impressions every day, you can see a change in the curve much easier than someone that gets barely 100 impressions a day on Steam. Because like the data flows slower, of course. Anyways, yeah, so the game's ready. It's done. We're just waiting on Steam. What do we do? True. You know that the Steam works. You committed it by accepting that. I know that some parts of it should not be shown whatsoever. More React content. Play VR games, Cakez, and look at Farmer's game. Yeah, let's look at your game, Mr. Farmer. Why not? Oops. Let's see. This is Mr. Farmer's game. Oh, it looks good. Actually good. So tower defense game? Oh yeah, it is. It's difficult to tell what's going on here. Are these damage numbers? Is this taken as an inspiration from... Wait, that's like gnomes. But a little bit of a worse art style. Cheaper art style, let's say that. But it's like gnomes. Is this a predefined path? I think it is, right? And these are elephants? I can't really tell what's going on here. It's just a bunch of white blobs. Yeah, you do have an issue with visual pollution, but Gnome says that too. Gnome's team. Oh wow, 700 reviews. These guys are doing well, yeah. You can see in some of the images, especially I think this one here, they do have a visual pollution issue too. It's difficult to tell what's going on. But it's a tiny bit better than your game, cause you only have white for the enemies. And so here you just have a white blob. But hey, you're sticking to your art style of a couple of colors only. And so that can be a decent appeal, but doesn't seem like it's doing too hot for you. When did you release the Steam page? When did that happen? Oh, literally a couple of days ago, yesterday. We already had 3 followers. Okay. I feel like you should have... Oh, wow, that looks good, actually. Damn. Oh, wait, didn't we saw that or didn't we see that already? Wait. I feel like I saw this before. And I told you that the range indicators on your towers create clutter. Why are you drawing a circle for every tower, bro? What's going on? And the enemies? This is just a white line. What's going on there, man? What the hell? I don't know why you show... It might be a toggle, but this is just... I think it's polluting the image too much. Yeah. Oh, this is a map, I think. Is that a world map? Aha. I wonder, is this made in Unity or in your own game? Oh, it looks like you made this in your own engine. That's nice. Really good. Congrats to you, man. That Giga Chat. It takes a lot of effort to do that. Is it made in your own engine? Actually? I like it. Your game would get 1 FPS when you have so many towers and enemies. Yeah. It's a game for ADHD people. Looks like part of the style, to be honest. I like it. First idea is to add an outline at least to enemies and damage numbers. It's a toggle on the left and right trigger. Toggle on the left. Do you have 5,700 or 57,000 elephants walking to... I cannot see the exit. You need to... Oh, it's here. Bruh. Where is the exit? I cannot see the exit in this image. 60k enemies, yeah. Yeah, it looks like a gnob, yeah, gnomes. If you make the enemies red, it will pop really well. Yeah, if you make the enemies a flat red. Watch the trailer, okay? I will. I don't like that, man. I don't know why you do this. I don't see how this gains you any visual clarity at all. I don't see it. Even if it's a toggle. Why would you need that? I feel like this is a mistake, but I could be wrong here. I think it's a mistake, though. It's art? Bro, I'm talking about the attack range circles. They're all overlapped. You're wrong? You guys think it's good? Really? Yes, it's art? Okay, I could be wrong here. But hey. Crisis averted. Ah, and then you have particles from the top, right? Raining, that's cool. Some lunar scientist is bringing animals back from the dead. I'm literally a genius. Aha. So me. Not me. Crisis sad, you mean the game? What is on the right here? Is this farming? Or something? You place farming stuff? Alright, let's watch the tutorial. Let's see. Not the tutorial, sorry, the trailer. Uh-oh. Hey, wake up! Oh, damn. Oh, you need to move as well. It has some appeal. Oh, you build stuff too. So this is your income, I guess. What is that? Why is it black? Now? It actually isn't that bad. Visual pollution isn't that bad, actually. I thought it would be worse. Farming phase, pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad in motion, yeah. You're right. So I was wrong about the visual clutter. You did a good job, man. Awesome. Really good stuff, man. No, you did a good job. The range thing is a trigger. I don't know what that was here. It's difficult to tell what this is supposed to be. Because it seems to... For me, this seems to indicate some sort of dark mode that makes the enemies translucent, and I need to have certain towers that counter that.
Why is always someone ringing at my door when I'm streaming? I'm so sick and tired of people ringing my door every day.
I'm not opening the door today. I'm not opening. I am not opening. Amen. I have to say, bro. That's a cool game. Congratulations. It looks really nice. I don't know about the gameplay, but the visuals are awesome. And I don't even know if you need to make the enemies red. But hey, man, I wish you good luck. And when you have a playable version, let us know. Okay, we can play it. The angry C++ nerd is really popping off. Well, guys, type in chat from 1 to 10. Like a trailer. What do you think? Would you roast my Steam page, Cakes? Write me on Discord. Yeah, I can. I'm thinking about what to do now. I mean, I can do some coding, but I've been coding so much. Oh, wow. Good stuff, man. Maybe, wait. This here, make that in blue. Build towers, grow crops, and crush a mad scientist, evil and maybe, but make this in blue as well. Not like this. Put that here. It's the description of the game in one sentence. No, shut up, bitch. I released multiple demos on Steam, you're wrong. Tiny Wizard, thank you very much for following. I think it's good as it is. You think? I mean about this. I'm not the only one that's doing that as well. Here. It's basically, it draws a little bit of attention. It's the first sentence. And I'm not the only one that's doing that. It is a nice idea to do. And since this is explaining the game in one sentence, maybe change this part a bit. This is really good. Build towers, grow crops. That's perfect. Wouldn't change that. The last part, I would put some information on the enemies. What are you crushing? What are you defeating? Ah, shut up, Mr. Emida. I appreciate the money, but you're wrong. Okay? You know it's a good... You guys know it's a good suggestion. Okay? Very good stuff here, man, with the... what is it called? With the GIFs.
Don't be afraid
grow crops, really good stuff, man. Wow, you made a really good Steam page, man.
Will sell nonetheless.
I still don't know see-through chaos with X-ray vision.
Hello.
X-ray vision. It's not explained further. Interesting, but that makes the game interesting.
Just watch Cakez video on it. It helps you a lot, Kappa.
Oh my god.
Ramada says Cakez right now, Babbage.
Ho ho ho!
Kill enemies. Do you have what it takes to stop the mad scientists? About me. Here's what I have planned for the full release. Handcrafted levels 15.
Don't listen to Cakez. He released 0
Keep things
finished games
fresh.
on Steam. Only a
New
lot
tower
of demos.
types. Yeah, I did release a lot of demos. And? Most people don't even do that. I mean, guys, anyone can get $100, upload their game to Steam, and call themselves, I have released a game. Guys, it's simple, okay? Spend a week making a game, upload it to Steam, wait for them to, you know, wait for these guys! And then when they're done, you know, when they take their sweet time, when they're finally done, then you can upload it. Oh, you released a game. Oh, it's that simple. Wow. Difficult. Holy. Hey, I have to say, did you make your own engine for this? This is really good. Kill enemies, Cakes, Farmer. Something, I don't know. Look at the screen. It says Raylib right there, clown. Or am I blind? Oh, written in C using Raylib. Awesome! Oh, how long? How long did it take you to make this? Does it say here? The game was made possible thanks to incredible free assets found online, written in C using Raylib. Damn, background music is by this guy, not affiliated, Source.io. Kitchen sink. Kitchen sink? Font. Oh, I see. Kitchen sink. I see. For full list of assets used in the game, please visit the GitHub credits page. 3 months. 2 months for the dev. Come on, guys. Some W's in chat for this guy. 3 months? Perfect. Exactly how you should do it. Maybe you should have started on itch, but maybe you did, right? Maybe you put this up on itch first. Did you put this up on itch first? Please tell me you... I think very well done. Looks like a focused effort, yeah. No, he's fast because he's doing it right. He's actually doing it right. Cool, man. 3 months versus 3 years. I don't have a demo. So you did not make a... I see you need a demo to put it on itch. You're right. Yeah. You don't have a demo yet. Farmer, how long have you been making games altogether? How long? That looks good. I've been learning for like 2 years now. Yeah, see guys? It is not that simple as, oh, this guy made a game in 3 months, in 2 months. No, there's more to this, and that's important. Because you don't have to tell me that, I know that, but most people that see this, they see 3 months, they're like, okay, what am I doing with my life? It's imposter syndrome, okay? You guys have to, this needs to be said all the time. You guys don't see the failed attempts and the mistakes that happened. It is important to look at the bigger picture. Cakez, this is my first. He's been making games for 2 years. He's been learning to make games for 2 years, bro. That is the point. It's not like he started picking up C and Raylib 3 months ago and made this as his first prototype. That's not how it works. And it will never be how it works. This is my first Steam game, yeah. Commercial game, yes. So you have been making games before. Of course you have. Because you need to learn stuff. And that's good on you. I congratulate you, man. Really good stuff. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully this game does pick up some traction. You know, hopefully. I'm gonna... Here, guys. This is the game. For those of you who wanna check it out. Here. And this one too. Good Steam page, man. You really did a good effort in this. Maybe the turret should be whiter? I don't know why this one's whiter than the turret. The path there is really well done. And this is the mad scientist with the enemy. Scientist with the enemy. Here's the path to your house. I feel like you need to redesign the house. Make it stand out more. Maybe bigger. I think it would be fine if it takes up tiles, but it needs to be a little bit more visible. And maybe you can draw inspiration from gnomes. The house is here. Oh. The house is quite big in gnomes, comparatively to everything else. Other than that, I don't know why this one is whiter than the turret. The turret bleeds a little bit more. If you squeeze your eyes on the thumbnail right here, the Guardian Chicken, I cannot see the turret. But I can see this guy right here. Maybe exchange positions or maybe make the turret brighter. I don't know why this is so dark. I can't see the turret. And I think it would work a bit better if... Because the turrets are the ones that shoot, right? And I still don't understand the animal. I guess the animal is there to move around and place plants. Maybe you should show the animal with a plant. Yeah. Animal with plant. Turret. Brighter. I would do that, yeah. Animal. Good stuff, man. Really cool. Awesome to see, bro. And really good sound effects too. Can I ask you a question? The sounds, the brrrr that I hear, this. Is that from the turret shooting or what happens there? Is this just this shooting sound or the impact sound repeating a gazillion times? Or what is that sound? Farmer did not say yes to the question, Cakez. What? I think it's the shooting itself, since there are so many towers. I see. Would anyone give me feedback on my Steam page? I think I need a new trailer. Let me see, I might be able to look at it. But you can also write me on Discord. You can DM me on Discord, and then I can take a look at it too. I'm just gonna check if I can do anything else now. I'm waiting on Steam, guys, and I gotta be completely honest here. I can't bring myself to do these to-dos right now. I'll learn that later. Mostly everything, different sprite for the speed up button. Like, I have done everything needed. Even put the, now Necropolis AD will you know, tell me I told you so. I put the play button in the middle now. And when you speed up, it blinks like this. To make it a bit easier to see. It's probably a good change. And I know most of you guys told me. But for the most part, the game is ready to be played. Most of the other stuff, this is just... I need to know first if the game is fun enough to continue investing a lot of time. Great bit of polish. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the energy is fixed as well. I have to think about that, but yeah, most of the stuff is done. Did you address the anti-death ball? Not yet. The game is fun even with the death ball in it. And I'm waiting on feedback. First. How many levels, Cakez, for this game? It's gonna be 3 levels. 3 levels. I can make 4, but the game idea comes across in the 3 levels. Especially in the first 2, and then in the 3rd level. Make buff areas? Yeah, later. Like, you see, like null exception, the buff areas is an extension to an already existing fun gameplay loop, which I don't need to do now, because if the gameplay loop is not fun enough and draws in too much, draws in enough attention, then I'll be wasting my time. Make a new enemy? I thought about that, but I need feedback first. Real super cool, I already have a new enemy. It's the one we talked about. There's 2 ideas actually. Either this enemy here, or a goblin that shoots a large projectile, a fireball, and targets basically the tangerine with the most neighbors. So basically, if I have a group like that, and the enemy here, this guy would be the one that shoots fireball, it would target this tangerine because he has 5 neighbors, while this one might only have 4. Bad dropping nuke is good. Yeah, I can do this, but I already... Listen, in the 3 levels of this map, oh sorry, of this demo version, I get the game idea across. I need to know if it's fun, and how many people are playing it, for how long they are playing it, the Steam stats... Oops, sorry, toggle. The Steam stats here. I need to know all of these to be sure that moving forward is a good idea. And I need some actual to-dos. Like shop items for the ranger. This is just This is not that important. Totally not important. Clean up Tangy versus Hero. Fix code for the mage. Preview banners. Placing units modifier. Like in balloons. FPS limiter. Flyers on attack for now. Like all of this stuff is not needed at all. Like basically the game is polished enough. It works. So we're just waiting on Steam. Summoner would be, yeah, Summoner is an extension, a cool unit for sure. Basically, I have built a playable slice, guys, in a month. In less than a month. In 2 weeks. React time streamer, react more. We already reacted to everything I wanted to react to. You won't be one-shotting the game in 10 to 15 minutes, no. You will most likely get stuck on level 2. Start a new game in Godot. What's now? Well, I do have a sponsored section for the stream. That will be 2 hours of a pay-to-win game. As through stream elements. We'll do that today too. And other than that, I have nothing really planned. Game of Thrones game, ain't no way. No, it's not the Game of Thrones game. You should name some advanced level enemies as quaternions to make it feel real. Create some promotional materials to advertise. I will do that if the playtest does well, yes. And I already do have a lot of stuff to post. I actually do have something I want to do though. Here. Marketing for the demo. I want to post a clip of the spline editor to Reddit. So basically I want to go in and then basically do this. Right, create a path from nothing. And then basically create a level really quickly using my level editor. I made a tower defense game in C++, blah, 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 blah. And then post it to Reddit and X. I'll do that. But I can't do that right now, but it's recording and then doing the video editing. I'll do that off stream. It's fine. Like there's nothing special about it. It's just cutting a video. What's your plan for marketing? For this, I already told you a clip for that. And then a link to the demo for the playtest. And oh, we can check something here. That would be probably interesting to some people too. The playtest. Can I make it public to everyone? How do I do that? I want it so that I don't need to confirm. Wife left me because I'm spineless, so I made a spine editor. Spline editor, okay. It's your title, bro. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's kind of cheesy, you know. So whatever. I mean, we'll see, right? It's kind of too dark. Where can I see the setting that everyone can play? I farm Reddit daily, it will work. Maybe begin setting up Gothic clone project? No. My mind, like the way it works for me is that I always manage keys maybe. Show key history. How about we Google this? So can Steam playtest access for everyone or free access? The Steam playtest access is not open for everyone, but it can be made available to those who apply through Steam store page. Developers can choose to make a playtest open or limited. Open playtests will allow anyone who requests access to participate. How to... here. Open versus limited. Developers have the option to make a playtest open. You can find the playtest opportunities by visiting the store page in the game that is currently offering a playtest. If it has it will show a banner, request access button. Here, but how? When a playtest is set to open. How to do an open playtest. How to open. We looked at the options on the Steam page, didn't find. It's a guide for players, yeah. Look at the game in the library, access properties, right click, find the game you want to playtest, and select properties. Navigate to the betas. Okay, so to the game. We need to go to the game. And then, oops, wrong click, sorry. We need to go to the game, and then it says, look at the game in the library, access properties. You get an AI advice for players? Oh. Oh, wait. Steam playtest. Open playtest. Open. Oh my god, open. Sign up type. The default behavior is limited sign up. Potential playtesters request access and you can give them. If your game is ready for more people, you can also set your playtest to open sign up as playtesters request access. Changing from a limited playtest, the default will kick off a process that accepts any pending playtesters. The sign up type option is controlled in the Steam playtest page. On the partner side, you can change the sign up type. Your second tab, open. There was an option for playtest access. Not here, right? Probably in the playtest itself. Just look for sign up. Why does it not explain how to do it? Like, I love these things, but it's just, it says nothing because it doesn't say where to do it. Technical tools. We looked at this. Manage your Steam playtest. You mean this? Application. Grant access. Store visibility. Sign up type. Change to open. Ah, there we go. Mark this playtest as open to all testers. Any pending testers requests will be accepted. Oh, cool. There it is. This app has unpublished changes. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, cool. Now we just need to wait. And then everyone will be able to playtest. They just need to click a button, which I think is fine. It is somewhat of a hindrance, but hey. W, scroll up. Yeah, big W. Thank you guys for helping. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you very much. Web dev can't navigate menus. No, I can't. I'm stupid. That makes me a good web dev, by the way, because I need a big download button and so do other people. Gruß aus den Nachbarländchen, guter Mann. Oh, Velesta, I appreciate that. Will you publish the game in the next 5 years? I want to publish my game into early access this year. And to Raikou Dev, thank you very much for following. I missed you. And Tinky Wizard as well, thank you very much for following. And Zillion and and Zillion, thank you guys for following. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the streamer. Early access, yeah, I want to go into early access this year. The plan is to go to this Oktoberfest. I can sign up in the next 2 months. I'm using the playtest now to gauge interest, to gather stats. How long are people playing? What is the reception? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Once the playtest is done, using the feedback that I've gotten. And by the way, Mr. Amida, I have written this down. Cakes, please, pretty please, make a clown in a level, and if someone presses it 10 times on it, this map will unlock. Or there's somewhere a text input box, and if someone writes clown and presses enter, this map will be unlocked or something like that. Pretty please. I will donate $100 if you do it. When are you going to ask YouTubers to play it? Before early access, close to early access. Or we're gonna, like, I have this, where is it though? Yeah. For early access, I want to gather 200 plus emails. And where is the good email though? Impressive. There was an impressive email from the Reddit post. I need to find that. I need to write that down right now. It's important. Find the email from the Slormancer. They sent. So but that's simple. Not. I think it is simple to do. Let's do that now. Actually, the Slormancer Reddit. Slormancer. And we need to find a post they... Oh, the Slormancer. We read a Reddit post. But I don't know which one it is. I'm not doing that. Collector of stuff for $50, no. Let me find, maybe I can find it here. I'm looking for the post. Maybe saved? Gamedev postmortem, was it this one? No, that's a different one. Ah, do you guys remember the post from the Slormancer? I think it was in Gamedev. Let's search the Slormancer. We read that article. Maybe I still have it open. No, I don't have it open anymore. Discussion why indie developers fail. I feel like the search bar in Reddit is dog. Selling. Oh wait, we have it. No. This is it. And over here, why am I looking for this? It's this one right here, the image. This is basically and this is important, hopefully this stays up forever, but I should probably copy this. This is a post-mortem from developing a game to selling it and how the wish lists go. And this is here, it shows, this is the wish list graph from day one of them setting up their Steam page. When you have a really good Steam page, look how many wish lists they got just by setting up the Steam page and posting to Reddit. And there's a lot of information in this thread, and we have reacted to this already. Essentially what it boils down to, what I would like to do for emails that are sent to content creators, it's at the very bottom. Here. This is the email they sent. Hello, first name. Just looked, you just looted a Steam key. And then image. Really good background, stuff like that. We are contacting you because we are the independent studio about to release the Slormancer for early access. Blah, 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 blah. And a couple of screenshots, trailer, Steam page, press kit. Everything, right? Perfect. And then another link for the press kit. Really good email they crafted here. And so I want to use that as inspiration for early access too. So I'm gonna link that to you guys as well. Good email. There we go. Let me link that to you guys. If one of you is interested in this, yoink email. Nice. It's a really good email, yeah. It grabs attention immediately and it looks professional. I want to do that too. Still early access. Come on, Cakez. Accept that you're bad at coding and let Zoe help you. It's archived? Archived? What does that mean? So this is forever? This link will work forever, is what you're saying. Can I click at the image and see it never be bought again? The request page could not be found. Eh? Open image in new tab? Bro, that's too small. This is too small, you can't read anything. What if I make it larger? This archive page is not that great. These are good, but this is too small. And if I click on it, it doesn't show. I don't know, like maybe if some of you would like the archive, I can give it to you guys as well here. I feel like it's not that great. But hey. Yeah, cool. Nice that I found it. Good stuff. Cakez, for the email, I was thinking of personally writing YouTubers rather than just using a default template. Oh yeah. You will definitely no. The part in the email, you can personalize this part here. You do hello first name, and then this is the personal part. You can still make it personal for sure. Don't spend too much time on this though. But yes, of course. You gonna email Pirate Software and Asmongols? No. I'm gonna email people that play tower defense games. They don't play tower defense games. I don't think spending time writing these two people emails is gonna help me at all. I need to focus the people that actually gonna play. He's gonna email Queso. No, Queso doesn't play. I would email Queso with a horror game if I made one, but Queso doesn't have his email public, so there is an intermediate in between, which means the intermediate will look at the email. No, guys, these people, maybe XQC, because he plays a bunch of different stuff, and I saw him play tower defense type games. XQC plays balloons. Yeah, XQC might be a good test, but I think there's an intermediate as well. What I mean by intermediate is this. If I go to XQC, let's do Twitch, right? You can find people online through Twitch if they're streaming. And then you go on their page, and he's probably gonna have YouTube linked here, right? YouTube. And maybe there is a business inquiry, whatever that's called. YouTube, donation, subscribe, Discord. So nothing about business. Maybe on Twitter. Nothing else. Okay. Nice. That's so fine though, because here, managed by, that's not the guy that you should probably be talking to. These are the editors. You don't want to talk to them either. Email address. I'm not a robot. Sure. Submit. So maybe this XQC YouTube, but it's literally the same here. So this is the manager of the YouTube channel, so probably not the right person to ask. So an intermediate. Right, we might as well just keep this here. And so probably not this, but he has more channels. Difficult to say. There's XQC Reacts, Clips, Gaming, Clips. But you only get 5 unveils a day, right? As far as I know. So if I unveil... Oh god, yeah. It's already starting. It's annoying. Oh god, buses. See, like, with these types of gachas, does it collect the tire there as well? Or is it... Okay, it doesn't. Okay. Submit. Daily dose of XQC Gmail. This is definitely someone else. And yeah, like, you can see how this spirals out. There's definitely YouTube. I don't even need to unveil it most of the time. This one, view email. Oh god. Yeah, it's the same here. It's probably not. Yeah, probably not. Just get the gaming one. Yeah, the gaming one. Oh god, chimneys. They put a chimney here? How? Of course. You're lying. Oh my god. Hate these things. Aha. Guys, none of these are actually XQC. So yeah, it's not gonna be XQC, it's gonna be some intermediates, which now if you guys would like to contact XQC, you can use these emails. This is the same guy. Yep, so we don't need that. Yep. XQC would never read your email, bro. Yeah, he would not. So it's a waste of time, is what I'm trying to say. The big streamers are a waste of time. You want to target others. The way you reach the big streamers is by targeting a smaller streamer / YouTuber, and a lot of them. And these create videos that will then give popularity to the game, and the popularity itself of the game will grab the attention of the big streamers. That's how it works. So going directly to the big streamers is a waste of time. You need to target children over unbanned, yeah. So yeah, there is nothing maybe on Kick, but yeah, you're not gonna find an email to write him. Man, this guy has 800,000 followers on Kick. That's crazy. Oh, there is not even a about section? Oh, there is. Yeah, nothing, right? Of course. So yeah, let's move on, guys. It's fine. Cakez, most of content creators have contact info on their Twitter X page. Inquiry email. Wait, where did you find that, AQ? I just looked at that. Am I dumb? XQC evolved. Oh my, I'll write there. Where did you find that, on x.com? Can you link that to me? Okay, where's the email? No, you're wrong. No. No, you're lying. Control-Shift-T. So you're saying that I missed it. Where? Yeah, guys, I'm still gonna write him, but it's not gonna do anything. So it is a waste of time, but since we spend time searching it right now on stream, of course I'm gonna write him. Trey, yeah, quality press kit is important, Jay. Oh, hey, Dev Spudges, good morning. How you doing, man? We are currently waiting on Steam. The playtest is still not live. I cannot upload my game. I'm kinda done with the to-dos. We're talking about gathering emails, and obviously people told me to go XQC, but yeah, he's not gonna read my email. But yeah, we just went through the XQC chain of how many YouTube channels and blah blah blah. And we looked at some other good thumbnails. Otherwise, yeah, still working on the game. Basically done for the playtests. I flashed it out a lot yesterday. Fixed some bugs. There's always art that can be improved. This page looks bad, I know. Other than that, yeah, the game's basically ready to be played. We're just waiting on Steam. There's nothing more to do. Send Elon Musk a key, yeah. Okay. Hope you have a good day. Had a good day on working on your game, Mr. Dev Spudges. Cakez, can you ask? Cakez, you can ask us to ask streamers we watch. I'll ask them to play your game, and we do it in our languages. I will ask CZSK for you. Sure, man. That, of course. Like, if you guys go around asking people to play my game, sure, of course. What we're gonna do for sure, for early access, I've written that down. Is this? Is it here? Lyric, the shit show Saturday. That where Tim Godot managed to land a spot with his game, and so that's where I will need your help for sure. Shit show Saturday, sub Sunday is Lyric. Okay, so shit show Saturday, sub Sunday. Shit show Saturday is Soda Poppin. Soda Poppin actually popping off a game recently. Here, Cauldron. This one here. Look at this. 10% Cauldron on Steam. 231 reviews. Soda Poppin played this on the weekend. It's been doing very well. Hit another peak yesterday. It's a good game. Paper Clay, yeah, your friend is releasing a game called Paper Clay. For 3 years he's been working on that. Did he gather... did he, what is it called? Did he do playtests? Gain feedback? How many wish lists? 10,000, doing well. Yeah, that's looking good. Did he do, there's gotta be a demo for it, right? It has a demo. And there's a demo page as well. That looks decently promising. But yeah, that looks okay. Definitely a player base, not zero. Some spikes here and there. That looks good. I don't think it will be a big hit, but it's definitely showing promise, let's say that. And let's say he releases the game and it keeps a stable player base. You can have something there. Awesome, yeah. Let's see. I think we can wishlist the game. When is he releasing it? Actually, it says here. Wait, that's today. 2 hours. Damn. Let's wishlist this and see how it does. We might look at it tomorrow because it's gonna take some time to ramp up. Why not? Let's look at it tomorrow. That sounds interesting. Yeah. What is the game about though? Adventure 3D platformer.
Check, where are we?
I know, right? It's huge.
It's like Mario. Yeah, it's like Mario. Oh, that looks good. Damn. Good song too.
Whoa.
It's better than me, yeah, it is.
Look at this.
I can get used to this adventure.
Oh, visitors! How thrilling!
It was not that cringe. Little bit cringe, but not that cringe.
What do we have here?
It's gonna be good with kids for sure. So younger audience, but also old gamers that played Mario.
The smell of adventure is in the air. Let's go.
I would get annoyed by the talking, but I'm a different type of gamer. I'm a silent gamer. Okay, looking good.
A flying ship! It's a flying ship! I told you! I knew I wasn't crazy!
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the art style is good. Silent gamer, you're a bad gamer. You wanna get banned, bro? Sly Copper, voice actor, what a reach. Yeah? Subsunday.com. Wait a minute. What is that? Voting ends in 1 day. Wait, it is actually a website. Votes this week, 72. Total votes, 5,000. And it's lagging and loading and loading. And it is not loading. Frogtech Dev, you guys suck. There it is. Ooh, man. It's quite a few games. Goodness. 1 vote, 2 votes, 6 votes. Wait, 6 votes? Only? Wait, it's just a bunch of... Eh? 1 voters? We can win this. If you guys help me, we can win this. Loads instantly for me. In the top, unofficial. Huh? Most votes come in on Friday? Yeah, today's Monday. You're right. What I don't like is I can't click this. Actually, I can. Total votes 8. Man, good website. Really good. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much, Super Cool. Appreciate that, man.
Cakez is a real silent gamer. He is silent after raging for an hour because his throat hurts.
I actually have a headache.
Raging again. It's a cycle of silent and rage.
I actually have a headache, man. I was too angry today. We probably wanna actually... Yeah. Put that here. Wait, where's that? To-dos for AI. And this is Sub Sunday. That was Tim Godot managed to get there. And Soda Poppin has the shit show Saturday. Let's just see. We'll definitely try. You know, doesn't hurt to try. You miss all the shots you don't take. That's my motto. So we're gonna test, right? All right, guys. So yeah, but I wish him good luck. We'll check that out tomorrow. 1 player right now. We'll see. Cakez, I will start streaming and advertise your game. Wait, so you're only starting to stream to advertise my game? You're gonna have 0 viewers. You realize that, right? I don't even have a category on Twitch. What are you gonna advertise, bro? The 2 hours of playtime you get in the game and what you do then? Notepad++ is editor? No way. Hey, my man, I appreciate the hustle, but I think you're hustling on the wrong lane now. I gotta do something different. I use Notepad. Yeah, wait, you use Notepad++ to program. Hazen. I will play Tangy TD on stream after release. You're streaming Sengo as well? Didn't you make a game for me as well? Is that done? I think it's not done yet, right? Let's see here. Bartender to Cakes, why you always black out drunk after 2 hours, Cakes? You miss all the shots you don't take. Okay. Nah, man. Listen, one time I woke up in my own... whatever that's called, when you puke. Never again. Oh, Fiera. Thank you very much for following. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Nah, man. I literally choked on myself almost. Like, that was so bad that I told myself I'm never gonna drink like that ever again. And I didn't. That was so bad. What this does to you is terrible. It is time, my brothers. It is the same people. I have to wait on Steam. I don't feel like doing any of these to-dos because the game's done. It's the first time, actually, that I'm releasing a game that I'm done. Well, I'm releasing a playable version, let's say that, because people will always get hung up on the technicalities of, oh, he said release a game. No, he didn't say early access, he said release a game. No, guys, I'm releasing my playtest. And for feedback. That's what I'm doing. All right. Are you nervous or excited, Cakes? No, I just want to get it done. I'm excited. I want the feedback. There's a little bit of stuff I have to prepare. I can do that easily off stream. I'm gonna I need to do all of the Steam stats. Then I'm probably going to delete the responses from the Google Docs so I have fresh responses. I'll write down their emails. And that's all I need to do, really. And yeah, there's nothing to do other than that. It's mostly stuff I can do off stream. It's not something I should do on stream. Yeah. Other than that, I'm happy. Like, I'm excited. I want to see what you guys think. I think this is the best version of the game that I have made so far. And I think you guys will like it. I really do. Let me see here. Can you not work on the DLC? No, Sengo, the way this works is you build a playable slice of your game. That is called a prototype, a vertical slice, whatever you want to call it. And then you give that out to the public for people to test and give you feedback. If you don't do that and you keep developing for an imaginary audience, what you end up with is unreasonable to-dos, guesswork, and a bunch of wasted time. And at the end, you might have a worse product than if you had released your product earlier and gotten feedback on it. And why do I know that? Why do I know that? Because I spent 2 years doing that. From 2023 to 2025, I had just developed my game without any actual feedback. No playtesters, nothing. And what I realized after the end of that is that I should have done the playtest way, way earlier. Because my game, because of those playtests, my game changed so much that I realized I wasted so much time on things that didn't need to be done. And so me working on a DLC right now would be busy work. It would be additional content for a game that might not even work. And the best example of that is the game we watched earlier, like a couple of days earlier actually. That is, let me find that. I think it was in React suggestions. No, it wasn't. Someone linked that to me privately. Exactly, yeah, I remember. He linked it to, he wrote me on Discord. Was it this guy? No? Someone else? Was it Bones? No. Ah, this guy here. You guys remember the game? Yep. It was this game. We even played the demo version. This guy kept working on content, but he couldn't get players interested in his game. Cause he had glaring issues in the beginning of the game that made people quit before they could even experience the content. So he wasted a lot of time on content while neglecting the direct feedback that he'd gotten. And he's got a bit more luck than others that he has actual players. Some people just have this. They have one player and nothing. So, yeah. Just working on the game is not the solution. If it was that simple, then everyone would be able to do it. The game is low quality and bad. Yes, it plays well. The art doesn't look very well. It's cheap. You can see it. And if he doesn't change it, he can work on... He can work on it all life. He can add more content all he wants. 99%, or let's say 95% of people, even more, are not gonna press the download button or spend money to play the game because there's no appeal. Exactly. The game looks like trash, no hate. No, it's not hating. It's just stating a fact. 1 second, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Let's see here. Lacoringry is saying it very well. A person that gives an idea and validates the game as a whole package, that is a vertical slice. This means that the core gameplay loop is there. The format of the game progression is showcased and the visual/audio art is also showcased. It can be a one-level thing, but that already looks like something to be continued. Yeah. So basically that's what you would wanna build as early as possible so that you get feedback. Can I post a YouTube video, Cakes? It's someone analyzing the entire Steam store. We watched that already, Avatar Fazula. We did watch that. So, yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, bro, but we watched that already. Let me see here. Let me make sure. You changed the core gameplay loop last week though, right? Yes, I did. I changed the core gameplay loop in the last 2 weeks tremendously. And the reason for that was one person on Google Docs, Google Forms, that wrote me a paragraph on why he thinks my game is designed in a way where the enemies attacking you could be removed and it would be exactly the same game but less tedious. It's not Collector, no. It was someone that was actually very in depth. And the reason why I changed my game based on his feedback so much is because I was agreeing with everything he said and I was feeling everything he said already before he even wrote the review. And after the playtest, I'm gonna write that down as a to-do. Talk about Google Forms after playtest. Google Forms feedback or show paragraph in Google Forms after playtest. And then also I need to do something else. Save some feedback from Google Forms. Most of the stuff is already saved in this list here. The moment I read it, I added it to this list. I reworked this over the weekend, so mostly like 99% is already here, but I'm gonna skim through it one more time. And then save some of the feedback if I need it, but I'm gonna reset everything else. And obviously the emails, right? Some people gave me their emails. I will have them in a list somewhere so that I can write them when the game's done. Yeah. But yeah, I changed the gameplay loop. And the longer I work on this, I realized that it is important to have a vertical slice as early as possible. And the only reason why this loop changed, the gameplay loop changed, was because I did a playtest. I got feedback from you guys, good feedback, a lot of feedback, and it showed me the issues with my game. I would not have been able to make the game as good as it is now. And you can arguably say, well, arguably this is the best version. I think this is the best version. No cap. The first version was good, was balloons-like, worked. Enemy attacking was slapped on top, didn't feel very good. Second version was more leaning towards enemies attacking, staying away from the road, while still trying to hit the enemies. Worked, but it had the death ball issue. The game still has the death ball issue, but it's more about blocking enemies now. And we'll figure out a way around the death ball issue, but I need feedback for that. Without feedback, I won't be able to fix the death ball issue, I think. Cakez, I started game development a month ago and I'm learning Vulkan as my first graphics API. Bad idea. Do you want to learn the graphics API or do you want to make a game? If you want to make a game, that is a tough task and a bad idea because you're going to waste 1 to 2 years on Vulkan alone. Learning Vulkan. I spent 2 years learning Vulkan. Unless you're much smarter than me, maybe then you're faster. But Vulkan is a big beast. It's not about Vulkan being hard, bro. It's about learning the entire part of rendering. Maybe he doesn't know that. and at the same time learning Vulkan. You can learn rendering using OpenGL and be much faster. Why would you use Vulkan to learn the fundamentals of graphics programmer? So far not so bad, but I've only rendered a triangle on screen XD. Yeah, that's how long it took me too. Because you need to set up a lot to render that triangle, I know, yeah. One tutorial a day, right? Yeah, I did that too. It takes some time, yeah. It took me like a month to get a mesh into the game. And the reason why is because each section from Vulkan tutorial just takes long to read and to do. And when you have a job and a life where, let's say, you spend time elsewhere as well, you don't have that much time. You can do one tutorial a day. And they have a lot on their Vulkan tutorial page. What is that? Cakez, this game. Check the development. What about this game? You don't like the art style and think it's cheap, but it's successful? Yeah, I think the art style isn't that great. I would agree. But that's usually not the only thing. That looks good. That looks like Papers, Please. So I think this one carries this a lot. It reminds me of Papers, Please. Card survival. Aha, survival game, but using cards. I get it. I wonder what this is at the top. This is what you have. Interesting. What is that? You dead? Did you die? Something? $20, 20 euros, that's a lot. And it's still... What about the trailer? Let's see. Oh, it's a long trailer, holy. Oh wow, it starts very well. Oh, it's chilling as well, the sound effect. Oh yeah, the waves. Relaxing. Damn. Very well done. Is there a demo? No, man, the game's good. Oh, damn. That's... Yeah, what's happening? He is crafting and surviving using the tools he found, and he's building new stuff. And then on the left, it shows what your conditions and what condition you're in. It's a good game. The art style might be off-putting, but I think this one... it's wrong, right? It's not Papers, Please, but it reminded me of Papers, Please, and that made me curious. And then I realized, wait, it's actually Card Survival, Tropical Island. You're surviving a tropical island. The gameplay is fun, but the screenshots... Yeah, like, but it could also be, guys, I've been awake for a long time. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I have a headache. So it could also be that I just didn't realize earlier, right? But yeah, it looks good. Great reviews. Yeah, looking really nice. Gotta say. 100,000 wish lists. Damn. Crazy. I'm surprised people don't get scared by this UI. That's the thing. That's what people don't realize. And that's why I will not gonna change anything here as well. There's a lot of UI as well that I would need to change. But people get used to it so much when they are immersed in the game. They don't even see the UI or its flaws so much at some point because they are so immersed in the game. It's just something part of the game. Maybe it's not perfect, but it's not needed. The gameplay loop is the most important thing. Check the new game, Cakez. Oh, I just already closed it, bro. Let me see here. Let me see. Wrong. Let me do music. There we go. Oh, my man. Good morning, bro. How you doing? All right, guys. So I think since we can't do anything other than wait on the playtest, I need to wait on Steam.
My man, thank you for $3. Hooray. This weekend family got bigger. Now there's less time for gamedev, but for good reasons. Anyway, here's a coffee sponsor to celebrate.
I appreciate it, Mr. Coding. I appreciate the support and congratulations, man. Now, boy or girl? You already know it. Guys, come on. So big W's in chat here. Come on. For Codingry. Congratulations, bro. Also, Mr. Codingry, can you please, second girl? Nice, nice, nice. I hope, like, nothing against girls. I hope I get a boy next, because I want to play soccer with that guy, okay? Anyways, congratulations, bro. Very nice. Codingry, why don't you write me in Discord so don't forget? I would like to take a look at your game and your itch page. I don't want to do it now because I'm actually getting a really strong headache. But I would really like to look at your game if you don't mind. Right? Could you write me? I'll ping you then? Yeah, awesome. Thank you. And then I can ask you questions at the same time, right? Right. Take paracetamol. Yeah, not now, man. I'll probably take a small little nap, eat, and then prepare everything for tomorrow. I'm assuming that tomorrow they're gonna hopefully accept my build. If not, we'll have to see what we do, guys. Like, what should we do? What do I do if they don't accept me tomorrow? What do we do then, guys? Any ideas? I don't really want to continue working on the game until I get feedback. Oh, wow, I got 10 yesterday. Wow, that's good. But I was also streaming. I don't know, maybe that's because I was streaming. That's good, though. Damn, 10 wish lists?
Am I so out of touch?
Goodness.
No.
Wangid_ is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Oh, my man. Holy, thank you very much for 5 subs, bro. That's crazy. Come on. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. Big W. Thank you. You're very kind, man. Generous. 5 for gifter. Yeah, big W's. Yeah, so we'll see what we do tomorrow. Here's to success. Yeah, hope. Dodged. Now I can post crazy. Oh, Avatar of Azula, you got it, yeah. Where should I chat? Give up, find a real work. Yeah. Ask for a kid that loves soccer. You can play for soccer with your girl. Yeah, I will. If she likes it, of course, but I'm not gonna force her. Okay, guys, so as I was saying earlier, I'm gonna switch over to the sponsored section of the stream today. It is a Stream Elements sponsor. So it's gonna be a somewhat pay-to-win game. For those people who do not want to watch, please leave. Instead of writing negative comments in chat, I do this to support my family. And yeah, we're gonna see. It does have some tower defense game aspects in the game too. We already played it once. It is called King of Avalon. And last time we played it, unfortunately, we actually got an error. We didn't actually manage to play it properly. It's this one here. I don't know why that thing is so... looks so weird. I'm gonna put it here, bottom left. Make it a bit bigger. Yo, that game is actually pretty good, Spots.com. Yeah, so I think I deleted it last time off my disk because I don't have much space on my computer. So we're gonna have to reinstall it. Yeah, since I can't do anything. Steam! But it was gonna happen today anyways. Did they still pay you? Yeah, they, of course. I mean, well, I can't do anything if the game's bugged. Like, what am I gonna do? Fix the game for them? No, that's their job. Yeah, so we're gonna play that now. Maybe, you know, we get to see the enemies attacking us this time. There was like a huge army of enemies right at the doorstep, essentially. Maybe this time they will actually attack us and we don't get bugs. And yeah, we're gonna chill, have a little bit of fun in the game, play it. And then I'm gonna rest a bit and prepare everything for hopefully the demo tomorrow. I am pretty sure that Steam is gonna set an okay to my Steam page soon, right? And if not, what do we do tomorrow, guys? What would we do tomorrow? Try out NeoVim? Yeah. And it is downloading right now. That's why. You ignored actual ideas. No, I'm not gonna ignore them. Let me see. What if the boy doesn't want to play soccer? I'm gonna force him. He's gonna play soccer. Yeah, I'm gonna force my boy to play soccer, of course. What did you guys say? I ignored the actual what do we do tomorrow? Sorry, what is it? You can start a side project? Yeah, maybe. Check the new game Cakez. W, second girl, thanks, code and agree, call it football. Take paracetamol. Give up. Yeah, thank you, super collector of stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I missed that then. Like, what did you guys suggest? Apply for a job? Maybe install NeoVim. Yeah, Pogo, you say it again. I love the way the game looks. The graphics are great and the frame rate is perfect. I'm honestly considering uninstalling Fortnite because this seems like a far superior product. Sponsored message. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, am I in correct category? I hope. Yeah, I remember that. I actually stored my progress, so that's nice. Right? My city? Yeah, it's this game. Oh god, it's allowed. Wait. They still don't have an option! Can only exit. Bruh. Can't be serious. There we go. It's a bit loud still. It's crazy how loud this is and you don't have an option to change this. So they did not change the option. They also gave me like somewhat of a in need of improvement. But it is a UI clicker game, right? You currently have not received any gifts. Okay. You got the D. Guys, can you hear me or is this too loud? Give me some feedback on the music balance. Is it good? What's happening? Oh, MX Steel. We're currently in a sponsored segment. We have to wait on Steam to accept the game. I have literally done everything I can for the game to get feedback. And so currently we are in a sponsored section. I can't upload the game to Steam. Yes, we can still hear you. Make the game louder, Cake. It's a sponsor. Yeah, it's a sponsor. Yeah, exactly. We have played this before. What I liked about this game was the tower defense aspect. So basically, sometimes when you play, yeah. Now we can actually go here. You can unlock some fights that require you to place or to position units much like in a tower defense game setting, and I like that. That was fun. Finally, okay, so we couldn't progress here last time. And I'm stuck again. Never mind, I'm not. Okay.
Leave it to me.
How does a fight start in 28 minutes? I have no idea what starts in 28 minutes, bro. Can I have to see? Let me make sure that I have this open. I should have all of the check marks. Yeah, like for example this, right? If you fight these guys, I think this... Wait. Did we win? Oh, that's just like an auto battle, so that's kind of... Bro, I can't hear anything! It's too loud! We have this open twice. Maybe not. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Nani? Very well done, Cakes. Yeah, I did a lot right. I set it to 4. I literally reduced it by 20%. Congratulations. Okay. It's very quiet now. Yeah. I feel like the UI is a bit more broken than last time, bro. Come on.
I'll take care of it.
There we go. Okay, so what can we do here? Instant repair? Is this spending money? My money? Yeah, whatever. Like, it's a little bit... Oh, wow, that took so long. It takes a long time. I definitely wouldn't be able to make this game 1,000 times better in less than 24 hours.
Done. I can do it myself.
The game itself has too many different, in my opinion, too many different types of gameplays. I think this is like a new strategy or something. I'm gonna show you. So we just played like an auto battler, right? Watch what happens when I click here. Oh, it's another auto battler. So we can march, and I have no control, right? Everything happens automatically. Boom. Done. Okay. But there's more.
Leave it to me.
Goodness, so much clicking, bro.
I can help.
Let me play.
Done.
Sorry. Apologize. Why is this empty here, by the way?
Accomplished, my lord.
Lag. Did it? Now this time, come on.
Looks easy.
I'll take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's done.
What is this? +5?
I can do it myself.
At first glance, I was skeptical about this game, but I got to hand it to Cakez. He changed my mind. I do not usually play mobile games, but this one was an exception. You got me hooked, and I'm loving every second of it. Awesome. How much money did you spend?
All done.
Goodness. So I think this is the time when it starts to get annoying that these guys fill up the bar so slowly, and you want to invest into reducing their time, I guess. See, can we finally get some tower defense game action, please? This is a template. Remove the message template before sending this. Yeah. True. What is this? Battle? Oh, big guy. Aha. This is the part that I like about the game. This is a tower defense type situation where before the battle begins... Yeah, I like that one. That one's actually nice. Yeah. Oh, wait, they're already attacking. So yeah, I can choose where these guys go and defend. So for example, these guys are melee units. And I would probably want them to be here. Defending like this entrance. Hey, you see that? So they all pile up and we get to attack them. And oh well, yeah, they're destroying our building, I guess, but it's tanking. I suppose. Oh yeah, and you can use abilities. Can you? Or not? Yeah, you can use abilities to defeat the enemies too. Oh, that's an actual defender. I see. What does this guy do? Yeah, so it's not that difficult. But at least like you have some player agency here, right? You can do something. I like that a lot. If every battle in this game was this type of battle, I would actually enjoy the game quite a lot, to be honest. Like, really. Kindle? Oh, I need a level 5 stronghold. Yeah, how do I do that? Upgrade. I need a level 4 training ground. Okay, how do I do that? I need a training dummy, which I don't have. Get more. Obtain a Lord's mission. Which I guess is here? Nani? Okay, so that one? I mean, okay. This is what ChatGPT had to say about this game. King Avalon, truly the pinnacle of mobile gaming innovation. Who needs engaging gameplay or balanced mechanics when you can experience the sheer thrill of watching your wallet slowly... Rescue! I need to make sure that I'm actually in the correct category. Let me see. Is it updating? I think it is. Victory. Okay, yeah. Tap anywhere. So we got this now? Claim? We got this thing here. I don't know what that's for. Training dummy. And then how do we go back again? Here? To the castle? And then how does that work again? Oh, we get a training dummy here. Okay, cool. Yeah! We can even upgrade it. I don't know what this is for, to be honest. We can upgrade it like multiple times. This game is like a city builder, right? What is this? Kindle the beacon, level 5 strong. Okay, how do I get that again? Level 4 ground. Okay, we can get that, I guess. Yeah, okay. Now level 5 stronghold. How do I get that now? Can I? Oh, stable, of course. Aha, we need this birdle. Okay. Let's go there. Mm-hmm. Why is he playing it again? It is a sponsorship again. I was able to pick it up again. And I did like the... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I need to enable... this here. Yeah. Okay, so now it's actually starting. Well, it's fine. Now it should be... no, now you should be able to do Avalon, I think. Yeah, there it is. Let him leave. What is this? How will you deal with the deserter? And will he stay in the rank? No, deserter is... you cannot trust the deserter, guys. That's the problem. They desert you once, they desert you again. That's unfortunately... it's not her. She's making the decision. No. So let's see. Let him leave his post. He's his family's only son, and a coward in the ranks will ruin the morale. Convince him to stay. No, I don't want him to stay. Don't care. Convince him to stay. Together we can... no. Allow him to leave the ranks in a way. Banish him to the wilds and let him face the yeah. You're a deserter, bro. You deserve... no, guys. She is making the decision and the deserter is someone else. She is just deciding. Don't you understand? Yeah. Either way, it's confusing. No. Oh, we got Spearman now. Damn. Okay. Wait. How do I get troops? Where do I get troops again? Troops. Great Hall? Lords? No. We've done this like a million times last time. I don't want to do that right now. Upgrade? How do I get troops? Upgrade. Oh, I'll chase 50 seconds. Okay, that's fine though. Bro, can I not move? What is it? Oh, of course, speed up the upgrade. Use all of my currency. I have 29, use? No. It's literally almost done. What you talking about? I just saw this. The second slowed down. The second was slower than before. I saw that. They are lying in their seconds. These are not real seconds. Ah, you can't fool me, huh? No, 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 no. Is there a hentai at least? I haven't seen one yet. I don't know. I don't think a hentai game could be sponsored on Twitch, bro. I think you get some, you know, with the TOS. Oh, we got horseman. Nice. Now check. Aha! Train. Yeah, we're gonna train horsemen. Oh, we have mounted spearmen too. Yeah, we're gonna get horsemen. How many? All. It takes 8 minutes to train them. Speed up. 5. 1. Then we have 3 minutes left. Use. 3. Uh-huh. They make you wait, so you spend the currency, but we're gonna wait the 2 seconds. Yeah, claim. Aha! 50 horsemen. Let's get more. Wait, what if we convert? If we click on these... Wait, no, how does it work again? 50. Train. And then we can speed up. 5 minute... Wait, I have... Fine, let's do that. Aha, yeah, I get it. I see. 100 should be fine. Maybe it's the giant upgrade button. Oh, Azenris is getting angry. Holy. Apologize. Where's the... Here. I didn't see that. Yes, but this one it is. Yeah, level up. Of course, take the 2 minutes. 2. Use. Yeah, I want all of them upgraded, to be honest. Why is it not? Of course, it's not defaulting me the 2. Yeah, 2 for 1 minute. It's not defaulting me to these. By the way, I get showered with this currency. I don't need to spend any money. Because I get too much anyways. Look. So it says that I can level this up for 2 minutes and 30 seconds, right? Then it's upgrading and I can speed it up. But I have 125 speed ups. There's no need to spend money because I have so many speed ups. Now I have 250 horsemen. No, like, I'm being honest. Like, it has nothing to do with that. With being paid or not. But we do get a final battle in 40 minutes. That's kind of... What about that? What is this? We get 101 minute packs here. That's crazy. Upgrade. Takes 4 minutes. Speed up. 5 1 minute. That's fine. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not clicking. I want these. No. I'm literally gonna wait. No, I'm not picking this. No. You will not make me spend this currency that I probably need for something else. We're gonna wait until it ticks down. I'm saving these. It's like going outside and instead of taking a coffee with you, you buy yourself a coffee. It's wasting money. I'm not doing that. No, we're waiting 4 minutes. So guys, how was your day? No, I'm not doing that. It is 20 of those. You know how long it takes to get one of these? I don't know, but I bet it's more than 5 minutes. I would be wasting way too much time. So anyways, guys, are you having a good day so far? How's it going? Okay, guys, enough with the bullshit. This game is actually one of the best I've seen in quite a while. I understand Cakez. He may be selling out, but that doesn't mean he's not enjoying the game. After playing for a couple of minutes, I got hooked. I suggest to fellow chat dwellers to do the same. It is so much fun. True. Now generate a simple cupcake recipe. I found the secret threesome scene and 2 ferrets now. With the, what? Anyways, guys, we still have 3 minutes left. Dear streamer name, I love seeing you play my favorite game, Frost of Babylon. I play this every day. It's so rewarding. Nice. I like it. These games have too many systems and mechanics just for the sake of having them, but we can also learn a lot from them about engagement mechanics and how not to do things. Yeah, I think what these games, like if we're talking about this from a game development standpoint, what these games try to maximize is a certain type of game that players really like, and for me that is the tower defense game aspect of this game. And then try to find a way to make money with that, yeah. And there are some really successful games that have a really fun part, but they hide it, of course, right? They hide it behind a different type of game. And what I think what we're seeing here with this game is that they try out different systems. So different actual gameplay systems. It's like putting 5 gameplay loops in 1 gameplay loop. And obviously you can see that managing the town and the troops is the heart of the game. This is where this is easier to monetize than the other types of games, the other types of gameplay loops. And the other types of gameplay loops actually act as an extension to make the game longer. And for me, that is the, again, it is the tower defense game aspect, which, like, no cap, I think that part is actually really fun. It does need some improvement, of course. I think it's too easy, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be that easy. Imagine the timer runs out and you still have to press to use all. You know what I hope doesn't, you know what I hope happens? I'm hoping so much that that doesn't happen. I hope the game doesn't crash on me or bug out and I can't click the button anymore. I can't use all, but it's done. I hope so much. Hopefully I'm not getting stuck here. So I'm gonna click it when it's 1 left, okay? Just so that I clicked it and did the tutorial. But we're gonna wait on 1. Yeah? No. Wait. No, I don't want to wait, because then the game's broken. Fine, we'll wait. Fine, we'll wait. It's okay. Guys, these are not real seconds. They are artificially longer. Of course. The game is bugged now. Thank you, guys. I told you this was gonna happen. And it did happen, because everyone clicks the button. I cannot. I need to literally close. I need to close the game. Okay, one more time. Loading. How do you code that? Well, you'll make it, hopefully, please. Please don't make it so that I cannot play the game anymore, please. We're just gonna be sitting here not being able to do anything, man. Come on. It's gonna be boring as hell, please. Please construct the city without the UI element, okay? Level 6? Oh yeah, hello Mr. Nameshift Games. Cool name, actually. Hey! The timer reset! I was at 10 minutes! What? Hello streamer, careful there. Rewind. Why? Hey, Bytekeeper, how you doing, man? Good morning. Okay, what do we do then? We need to wait. Great. It was 10 minutes. Fine, let's clear out some of this stuff here. Is anything else here? Oh, I see. This is level 1. What is this? Storehouse info. How about we just read it, right? Wait, I saw you reviewed my game dev video on YouTube recently. I just wanted to say thank you. That was awesome to see. Really? Which video was that? Thank you very much for coming here and saying that, man. I appreciate that a lot, bro. That's awesome. Storage prospects your resources from being plundered, upgraded to increase the resource protection capacity. Your troops won't consume the food within, and they won't even die if they don't consume food. And they won't die even if they don't consume food. More info. Level 1. Okay, it's a linear scaling. The scrolling is really annoying. Oh, I see. It's a mobile scrolling, of course. So this right here. My YouTube video, my YouTube is the horse dev. Oh, I see. Yeah, awesome. Like, your video was great, bro. Damn. Yeah, good video. You really made a really nice one. Yeah, what you working on now, man? All right, guys, let's clear out some of this stuff here.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it, okay? Oh, it's me.
Heroes, do we get something here, guys? Why do I not have this guy? What do we need to do for this guy? Oh, Morrigan. See, like, looks like she's gonna be strong. Why do I not have her? What do I need to do? These are green. Wait, what is the rarity? There's not that many heroes, actually. Didn't I get some puzzle pieces from one hero here somewhere? Was it this guy?
Done.
Done. What you done with, bro?
Looks easy.
Fraud 77 named the video. Game development failure. You stupid? I know exactly what we watched.
Let me do it.
I remember the video. You guys are dumb. Game development failure was in the title. Not the title, the thumbnail. It was the game about horses in Godot and learning, basically the entire learning curve that someone has on making a first game, which is normal. And I said that I had the same learning curve as he had, which is awesome.
What's next?
Still Godot piled. Oh, got a new VOD dropping soon, yeah. What is this? Hello guys, rescue. Oh, cool. Wait, do you really need an animation for that? Okay.
I can help.
I can help.
You remembers? Of course I do, guys. What you talking about? Guys, I'm really... I really want to make sure that I'm actually gaining time on this. I am. Okay, so we have managed to get plus 20 minutes. Okay, so we are actually getting time. Good. Nice. Nice. That's important. Oh wow. I got enough time on the chatbot, lol. Wait, the goal widget has no minutes? Do I have the wrong widget? I have it here though. Is it the right? Wait. Oh, I had the wrong link. I'm so stupid. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I'm dumb. That's the goal widget, actually. We can make it a bit bigger. Okay. Donkey. Yeah. Okay. Now, we are waiting. Basically, what we are doing. Here's like a big horde of enemies. And that actually looks quite interesting. I want to know what happens when these guys come here. I feel like it's a bit cheating. I can close the game, restart it, and then the timer resets. And so I can basically endlessly farm my town and never lose. Skip. And they won't be able to touch me, right?
I'll take care
Leave
of
it to me.
So it feels a bit cheating. It feels a bit like cheating. So let's speed this up a little bit, get to the 20 minutes. Oh yeah, these guys take some time. I feel like the scrolling needs to be a bit faster, but that's maximum scroll out. Can we upgrade stuff? Hospital. The building is unavailable for now. Oh, I see. Safe house. Okay, we can upgrade that. To rank 4. Done. I gotta say, you know, like, now that I'm playing this for the second time, I like the base building aspect. Hopefully I don't get too hooked. But it won't. Stuff like this won't hook me. Because I don't have time. What's the objective? The objective is to build a big town and defend against enemies. But we'll see what happens in 20 minutes when... Can I not claim all? Oh, yeah, I can. Complete all the... Okay. Fine. There you go. Good. Heroes. I still don't understand. What does this mean? Explore. Oh, you can upgrade heroes. Wait. What the hell? Do you see the experience? Wait. I want to show you this. I have 320,000 upgrade XP somehow. And it costs 5,000 to upgrade. And now I'm level 25 and I'm maxed. I can upgrade again. Now what? Power? Okay, I got more of a star, I guess. I need these puzzle pieces. 7k spent. I cannot upgrade her anymore. What is this? And what do I spend? Can I just go? No, wait. Eh? I don't understand. What does that mean? Unlock? I don't understand. Go? What does that mean? Upgrade? Okay. I don't understand. Why does it have a red dot here? Am I dumb? Is there zoom in this game? What is this YouTube ad mobile game? This is called King of Avalon. Reset. Oh, I see you need currency for that. Unlock them? I don't know, man. It says go. Upgrade the hero star level to unlock higher level cap. Red dot equals unlock. Yeah, I mean something that I can do. I think the way this game works, is when you have a red dot. Goodness. It allows you to upgrade, but there's nothing I can upgrade here. So maybe that's just a bug. Yeah, it was a bug. Okay, it was a bug. Alright, let's upgrade this guy, huh? To maximum level. Alright, now that you know what yeah, we can go back here. Plop, 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 level 25. Boom! Upgrade! Oh! We have so many stars on this guy. Do I still need to up? No, I can't. Okay, wait, more? Hell yeah, give him stars. Some more stars. Holy! 10? The hero star level cap is reached. Upgrade your stronghold to upgrade... Wait, what? Nani? Can I get that too? Or can I choose which one to get? I have no idea. When you appoint your hero cavalry attack plus... What the hell? Go? Great. Level cap reached. Upgrade your stronghold? Hospital. Aha. Okay, I mean UI. I can upgrade her. See, she's one of the heroes, guys. It's not like you can... It wasn't about killing her. Which we would have done anyways! That was a joke. Okay. It was a joke. We got some star upgrade. Okay, where's the music? Thank you. Thank you. What is this? When you appoint this hero, I don't know what that means. The storage protection is 10%. Hospital capacity, and I have no idea. Healing speed sounds nice. Oh, I can't. Okay. But I can up... Never mind. I cannot. What is this? Okay, so this is lying to me? Yeah, it's lying. Wait, never mind. Is it? Appoint heroes. Oh, I see. We have a new hero, huh? Don't we? This guy. Yeah. Reduces all troop damage received by 5%. Okay, that's nice. Foreskin Knight? What are you talking about, bro? Hey. UI issue there? Yeah, there are some bugs in the UI. Oh, now we can level up this guy? Of course. I don't know how I got so much XP. Maybe it was because I was offline and it farmed experience points while I was offline. Not sure what I just did, but I'm just gonna unlock all of these. Can I upgrade these too? I can actually. I don't know what I'm doing, but it sounds reasonable. Good. Basically what I'm doing right now is... Oh god. VIP activate. Oof. Bonuses. Collect. Thank you. Can I collect all? I don't wanna... I do not want to... Oh no. Oh no, and this is painfully to scroll. While you're playing this game, it's a sponsor, you can do exclamation mark Avalon. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh god. Go. Use. Change your player profile portrait? Use? No. Why? You don't have mails? I think I do though. Oh, I see. These are just... Fine. Guys, in these types of games, you know when you are... you know there's a difference between orderly persons and not. An orderly person needs to... how many of you guys get... How many of you guys get an itch when they see stuff like this and they want this to want to reduce this to 0? How many of you are like that? Type 1 in chat if you need to... If this... How do you call that? Is this ADHD or something? You need to reduce this to 0 to move on. I just cannot move on unless I have looked at all of these things. Needs to be gone, yeah. And reports. Aha. I don't know why I would have a report like that, to be honest. Oh, look how clean this is. Oh, of course, there's another VIP click here. What is that? Claim. Aha, we did... Okay, yeah. We can also click on the hero. The talent point. Oh, I see. What is this? Increases your research speed. Okay. That's Diablo Immortal to me. Earn 2 levels by surfing the GUI. Yeah. Wait, why is it still red though? Shouldn't be. I'm done. Why is it still red? Hey! New? Aha. I get rewards because the game updated? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, I guess. Oh, level 7 now. Level 8? Huh? Insta feel? Yeah, okay. Wood gathering? How many talent points? I'm done. Okay. Ah, yes. No more red points, guys. We need an ally to join us. XXXX. This guy's called XXXXX. Join? Let's just join. Join. Minimum power. Minimum. Is this a... Guys, is this a scam? Am I getting scammed now? Congratulations, you joined an alliance. Oh, I did, yeah. Territory.
Build an alliance fortress to create your own territory.
It's a bot? You think?
To your alliance territory.
Mm-hmm.
Work with your allies to purge alliance mines and claim heaps of great rewards.
The towns still look kind of nice, gotta say. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go.
Build alliance fortresses and towers.
400,000 aliens alliance merit spent. The music is so epic. It's like we are charging right now.
Providing passive.
The orcs are almost overwhelming us, but there's Rohan. Okay.
Grow, fight, expand.
See this Minas Tirith.
Rise to dominate your kingdom.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Do I get something for watching this? No? Okay. What is that? Eh? Why is it telling me what to do, bro? Okay, let's scroll out here. Now, what we were doing is waiting on this, and we were cleaning... Oh, can we light the beacon now? Oh, we can. Cool. Fading fog. Dragon's flame kindled.
Finally, the battle's over.
What was that, bro? Oh my god. I don't think I can listen to this.
Someone is coming in the training ground.
Calm down, let me check.
Hey, wait, Lord Blacksmith. Don't try to play hero by yourself.
New building unlocked. The Siege Workshop. Okay, where's that? Here? Oh, I see. Okay. What does that mean? Huh? Don't tell me I broke the game again. Please don't tell me I broke the game again. Please, I just want to play the game and see what happens in 10 minutes, please. Please don't break. Oh, I apologize. I'm not gonna click this button anymore, okay? Don't click this button, guys. Train your siege troops in the siege workshop. Unlock to upgrade to unlock more powerful. I cannot unlock. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's bugged. No, not again. I can't click anything. Here. You don't believe me? Come on! We were almost down to 10 minutes, but it crashed again, guys. So we have to restart the game and then wait another 30 minutes. I mean, this is how we can get to 2 hours as well. But I want to see what happens when they attack me, please! Come on! Goodness, maybe I'm clicking on the wrong location? No. Damn it! Bro, it's a mobile game? Yeah, but I mean, Raid Shadow Legends worked very well. I didn't have any issues there. Bruh. Come on. Come on. Please. Please work. Yeah. It's 30 minutes again. Of course! Of course, now it just works, right? You know what it is? This is done on purpose. It is, excuse me, they don't actually have something coming in 10 minutes. It's always going to be reset back to 30 minutes when you get closer to 0. This is literally what happens. That's what it is. It is coded into the game. 100%. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. All right, what do we do next? I guess we'll clean things up a bit more. Can we upgrade the big dude yet? Hospital. The building is unavailable for now. You sure about that? Okay. Wait, we should probably get these troops then, right? Music! Thank you. No. I played this last time for like 30 minutes straight. I don't like that aspect of the game a lot. So what do we get here? Gold summon. Horn deal. General legendary hero fragment bundle. I don't even see any, like, do I get her when I buy this? Or is this another bait? Building. Construction speed bundle. 60 minutes. Oh wow, it goes up to 60 minutes. That's how you can spend 100 of those 1 minute guys. Okay, what is this? Oh, I see, that's the summon, but I don't have any. I literally have nothing. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Sanction? Use what? I guess nothing. Okay. All right, let's clean up more. Let's see. We have a bush here and some more stuff here. How do I get... Oh, I see. We need to clear out this. Then we can continue. You have plenty of summons? No, I don't. I have, like, the cheap summons here. I'm talking about the big guys here. These ones. 300. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. Wait, am I?
It's done.
I have 70 of the bad ones and almost 300. Yeah. When we have 300, we're gonna click that. Summon 47 more items. Summon for... Wait, what? Summon for 47 more times to gain a legendary... Oh, I see. So it's like a forgiveness mechanic, right? In the game. This one's gonna be bad. Yeah, like whatever that is. Not sure what that is. What is this even? Summon once. I don't understand. So summon more? Fine, let's do all of it. It's the same, just 10 times. Yeah, it is. But I like 10 more because I don't have to click like 10 times, right? You click 1 for 10. Of course. Let me see. Cleared out. Okay, let's go here. Last... Wait, there's no way this is not... Complete chapter. What do I supposed to... What am I... Claim? Go. Oh no, not this again. I don't like that. This is not my... okay, monsters. Search. Defeat monsters to receive lots of rewards. Eh? Is it lagging? March. Few losses. Your attacking troops have returned to your city. Are you sure they're still fighting, bro? Am I done yet? I don't really like this overworld part too much. I like the city building more. Can I now do this? No? Claim all? Are we done now? Oh, we got 5 of these. Aha! Chapter 6! Battle at Dawn, finally! So it was crashing before.
The battle's over. I'm so tired.
My lord, it seems that you just unlocked a new talent. Let's take a look. First, click on the avatar. I did that before. You don't tell me what to do. Okay, stop. Backseating wheel! You can't be serious. I've done this before. I'm already like level 1,000,000. Huh? You're giving me a tutorial for this now? Clear obstacles?
I can help.
I hear cavalry, okay.
Too late, my lord.
Hey! Wait, are they attacking or are we good?
Thank heavens, you're living people.
I was about to say the same thing.
God, the voice acting is so bad, man. I can't believe it, bro. You know, it's even worse than Gothic 1 translated to English. Because these people just have no talent. They have so little talent. Oh, God. It feels like they're not even trying.
From Cedar Cliff.
No, well, no, blah, 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 blah. Oh, wow, that looks cool. Hey! Holy, what? It actually begins soon, I guess. Cool, that looks nice. Huh? March. Okay. Let's click that. Get this stuff here. Oh my god, that's the hospital here, guys. Seems to be a big part. Oh goodness, what is this? How do I get there? What a big city, man. Holy. How far can I go down? And then this is where the enemies are coming from? Yeah, it takes so long, but I only have 2 gatherers. Yeah. So I'm basically, the way this works is, the higher this building is, the more gatherers you have. But I can't upgrade this building right now because I need to get to, I think it's this building right here.
All done.
Okay, give me that, please. Thank you. Guys, why are you leaving, lady?
Let me do it.
Done.
Why is it not clearing out the fog? Complete quests? What do you mean complete quests? Don't tell me what to do! Huh? Oh god, that's gonna take long. Holy. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Clear obstacles, clear obstacles. Oh goodness, okay, so basically just that. Yeah, how was your day today, guys? We are currently waiting on obstacles. Action-packed, fast-paced. While exploring deeper themes of oppression, power and values. What's not to love? Plenty of throwbacks in order to the older games while offering some foreshadowing.
I can do it myself.
I can help.
That's alright.
25% deposited to your paper. Remember to delete this part before posting. Oh, we got the hospital now. Nice. Aha. Do we get the tower? No, no tower defense game aspect. Yeah. Is this Cake's new game? Yeah. This is my Gothic clone. Wow, I love this. I love the way this game looks. The graphics are great and the frame rate is perfect. It's honestly considering uninstalling PUBG. I've read that message before today, bro. Hey, give me the money. Good.
Leave it to me. Done.
Yeah.
Looks easy.
I'll take care of it.
Ah, it's done.
Let me see here. I hope that this time the battle doesn't break. Oh, we need a level 6 stronghold. Okay, let's get to the hospital here. Oh, I can. Oh, we need an herb. This is one of those missions here. I don't like these missions too much, but I guess they're easy. Fine. So this is another dispute where we have to decide. They tell us what to do and then we decide. How will you settle this land dispute? Adhere to the contract and use the river as border even though its course has changed. Divide the dispute land evenly between the 2 villages. Oh my man, good morning. How you doing, bro? Hello, Cakes Fudge. Follow tradition and use the old border. So basically what I'm trying to get from this is there was land that was divided by a river, and it seems like the river has changed shape, which I don't know how that would work, but okay. And now it is changed the... I think it's dividing it evenly is okay. We're gonna divide it evenly. Both parties signed a new contract before you. They offered you wood in gratitude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice. Claim. We needed this bottle to repair the hospital. Or not. We have to clean this up.
Let me do it.
Bro, can I please repair the hospital? I don't want to clean out debris. I've already done that. Let me repair the hospital, please.
They offered you wood? Yeah, morning wood. Yes, repair, please. Cool. Finally!
Of course.
Okay, let's upgrade. Heal. Heal? Help request has been sent to your alliance. Why? Let's upgrade that thing. Hey, Tasniche, how you doing? In California's real estate law, if the water's edge is the description of the boundary, then as the river changes, land ownership follows it. I see. I mean, both make sense, right? It kind of sucks that, let's say, a river... How can that even work, though? How can a river... Do rivers really move so much, guys? What if it's not natural? Yeah, what if someone literally builds a different river? They can. Rivers move, yes. No, I don't mean like the flowing water. I mean, let's say the river has a curve, and then all of a sudden the river just bars itself in your way. Through the land, right? Oh, I can upgrade even more to level 5. And what about level 6? Upgrade. Aha, stronghold level 6. Oh, we can do this now. Oh, you want me to spend money? Guys, shall we do it again? Shall we wait the 6 minutes to not spend the upgrade speed? No, this time we don't have to use it. Okay. We can use one of these. Fine, we use one 1 minute one here. No, I'm not gonna wait this time. I'm tired of waiting. Okay, I want to see the final battle. 15 minutes, guys, okay? It's all happening now. What is this? This is floating in the air, bro. What is this guy doing? Nani? What are you doing? Aha. Hey, cool. What now? Do I get something? Nothing? No? Okay. Kindle. Oh, we don't get this. Oh my god, there's so much to unlock on this map.
Lord Blacksmith, please get some.
I still feel protect.
If you have any
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, wall. Oh, we can build walls now? Skip this. Fine. Let's get this stuff, get this stuff. This sounds it. Oh, I see. I want to go outside though. I want to see what's outside here. I want to see these. See that there's... Yeah, there's stuff to collect. That actually looks interesting. Of course, we have to wait. Why do we always have to wait, bro? Features? What is this? Oh no, not this again, man. Occupy? Teleport? Wait, I can teleport my castle? You serious, bro? How do you teleport a castle, man? That's not how that works. What is this now? What did I just do? Huh? Is the game actually classified as a tower defense? It does have one portion in the game that has a tower defense game aspect in it, yeah. So you can make of that what you will. I would not call this a tower defense game. It is more a base building game. It literally tells me consume stamina. Consume. Where's my stamina bar? I don't even see a stamina bar. Let's get to level 5. Search. You must overcome a level 2 monster before you catch it. Okay. Where's the stamina bar? Is this it? Aha, 150 stamina. We have it here, the green one. Search. Level 2. Aha. I understand how it works. I don't know why you would... There's a better term for it. Base builder, yeah. Spend 10 horns. Your attacking troops have returned. Okay, can we search again? Now we can do 3, right? How much stamina do I have left? I'm still full. Oh, I see I can... Aha, marching. Speed up. No. Power. Wait, I get barely any XP, guys. Completely useless. It's totally useless, guys. Level 4 goblin attack. 10 out of 130. Oh, hey, Jackie Coates. How you guys doing? Thank you very much for the raid. We are paid to winning today, okay? We're getting paid playing a pay-to-win game. We played this before, but it crashed on me. So we're playing again. It's called King of Avalon, yeah. We're making... Hopefully...
Mission accomplished.
11 minutes. Big battle, hopefully. Like, there's a bunch of enemies here. We'll see. They are marching on a castle. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you you guys had a good weekend. How long did you move? What? Holy. Hope your game is coming along well as well, Jakey Codes. We're currently in the process of running a playtest soon, but we have to wait on Steam. They need to activate the playtest first, which they haven't. Here the playtest. You can have a demo on Steam and you can have a playtest too. And we have submitted on May 22nd, but they haven't replied yet. So all we can do is wait. Level 5. You can only attack level 5. I don't understand. Like, do I have to do this, guys? Like, I just get more stuff, but I already have enough. Like, I barely get any XP. Look how far they walk. Aha, so while they walk, I can go... I see how this works now. So basically, while I wait for these guys, I click on this thing here.
Looks easy.
And what is this? Can I build this now? No? Oh, of course I have to. Yeah. And then we go back here. Yeah. Nice. Good luck with that. Gonna run. Thank you very much for the raid and have a good day. You're taking troops every turn. Okay. Let's do 6. Go improve. Many losses. Predicting? Uh-oh. Go improve. How do I improve though? Do not ask me again today. Fight anyways.
Ah, it's done.
Okay, let's see here. Train. It tells us to... Oh, I see siege units. Aha! Train. That looks good. And then these ones too. How long does it take to build these? Time remaining. What does that mean? Oh, wait. I cannot build these troops because it's still building these ones here. Fine. I mean, since we are... let's do that here. 1 minute. 50 siege towers. That's crazy. Okay. When you spend 5 minutes, it uses gold. No, I have these things. It says 22. Oh, you mean it actually spends gold? I don't think it does. Okay. Speed up. See, like, it spends gold here. But it doesn't spend... Look at your gold. My gold. Okay, I'll try. Where do I see that? Where's my gold? No. The way this works, bro, is like this, okay? My gold is here at 300. And, oh, wow. Okay. It basically, when I train units, yeah, it basically, since the time reduces to train, the time is, wait, how do you say that? Since the time, I don't know how you say that, but basically, less time equals less spending of these things. Pathing is really good. Yeah, it is. Good enough mesh. I was actually thinking about the other game. I wanted to do deep dive. Maybe... Nah, we'll do it tomorrow. We're gonna do a deep dive of the tower defense game that we saw yesterday. You guys remember? The game made by 5 people? We'll actually do a deep dive on the effects, on the polish of the game. Because I looked at the YouTube video of the game yesterday, and there's actually a lot of things happening that is making the game feel more polished, even though not much is happening. It's really cool details that I would like to learn as well as uncover and deep dive in. Thank you for recommending Rift. Yeah, you liked it? You played it? Is it a good game? Yeah? People told me it gets stale really quickly. Which... Can you confirm that? I don't think it does. The game looked really good. Alright guys, you guys gotta clean out more stuff here, okay? This one here. And this one.
I can do it myself.
Rift is the game called, bro. Rift is a game, tower defense game made by 5 people in Godot. And it is actually a very polished, good-looking pixel art game that you can learn a lot from. And if you're not that talented with pixel art, it's still reasonably easy to, let's say, emulate, or I don't like saying copy, but do the same thing they do to get better at pixel art. And it has some really interesting mechanics if you dive into it. You just wishlisted it? Yeah, I'm gonna buy it on sale too. I'm not gonna buy it on the full price. I'm just a cheapskate. You guys know that. What is this? Can I not go here? So you're literally blocking. You mean to tell me that I can't go here? Huh? There's not even stairs, bro. What the hell? 5 minutes, guys, though. So they are approaching. Oh my god, you mean to tell me I have to chop this tree and I cannot... Can I please build a wall, man? They are approaching in 5 minutes. I can't believe this, bro. This is ridiculous. Fine, let's go to this quest here. How much stamina do we have? 6? 7 now? Oh, I see. 6 first. Fine. Whatever that means. How do I still have so much stamina, bro? 10 kilometers? Holy. Godot mentioned. Yeah, they made the game in Godot. There are some really interesting effects.
My lord,
Accomplished. Okay, take this one, please. Can I now please build a wall so I don't get overrun? You have plenty of resources. No need to add more. Bro, what you talking about? I need to build a wall. Oh my god, it was this log icon? Uh-huh. No, I'm not listening to this. You guys get a... King of Avalon developers, you need to get better voice actors. Oh, wow. It is literally Game of Thrones. The game crashed. The game crashed! And I'm in the middle of the air. I forgot. Sorry. I want these guys to go there. I think that's a buff. Hey, where are they coming from? What is this? Wait, that's it? What the fuck? Yeah, he fell over. I thought this was a boss. I'm not reading that. Looks cool though. Fire burns. Yeah, that's true. Wait, isn't that my dragon?
Wait, you mean to tell me the 5 minutes, the 30 minutes I was waiting for was this easy battle that I one-shot?
No. 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 I didn't spend that much time for nothing.
Home one.
Absolutely not. There was way more enemies on the map. And I literally get nothing? Ah, stop talking, bro. Blah, blah, blah. Can I get the lady now, though? New hero? Wall defense. Guys, this is where the actual game starts. This is where it starts to take 10 hours to upgrade something. Watch. What do you mean select? I don't have her. Prioritize defense. Crimson troop. What? Go. Whatever that means, man. Hey. Bro, I'm kind of disappointed. I thought this was a bigger battle. And I'm bugged again. I'm bugged. How many times do you bug out? Oh, it works again. Okay, never mind. What now? Can I go here? Complete chapter quest to unlock this area. How about you go past this bridge with the door being open, and then you go to the right, make sure that you dodge these pikes, and then you go to the left, you dodge these pikes, and then you go to this area, which is literally accessible! How is this? How can you not go there? Wall. Yeah, Trump. We need to build a wall. For sure. More. Nice. Would be cool if this updated visually too, but I guess they ran out of budget. Fine. Okay, so this building. Heal. Fine, we're just gonna wait on this healing, whatever that means. Aha! New building? No? Complete quests. Bro, it is literally next to me. I can walk here. You dumb? Sorry, I get mad. I apologize. I got mad. Sorry. Claim all. Okay. Chapter 7. No, I'm not reading this. You get voice actors to do the and good ones. Oh, how are these guys still like they are melting? Complete quests. Bro, where you were gonna blue ball me like that, man? What you talking about? I can literally walk down the stairs. It's next to this guy. He can walk down. Huh? All right, guys. So basically all we... Clear obstacles. You can't be serious.
Leave it to me.
Spend the horns, dude. I need gambling dopamine.
Done.
I need a coffee. Man, I'm disappointed. I thought this was a bigger battle, man. What's this? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, I can talk to her too. Hello? We go on a date? No? Fine. Gonna ask someone else. Oh, that's my troops. Nice. Upgrade. Whatever that means. We are gonna upgrade it though. Upgrade that to can't build that now. Okay, fine. Can we upgrade this? No. This one? No, extra builder. I can get unlock permanently. No second builders available to complete this. Hire extra builders to extend the contract. What does that mean? Oh, I see. I see. To spend money to get an airstrike. Of course. Oh, and of course. Do you see this, guys? This is the value proposition I'm getting here, okay? You need to realize that we are literally saving 8,000% of our money. We could buy these directly, but then we don't get all of that and we don't get the builder. So we are missing out on 8,000%. That's a deal. Of course. Hero Hall. What is that again? Oh, I can actually summon 10. Chat, do we summon 10? You guys ready? I'm gonna click summon 10. Grabbing a coffee really quickly. And we are going to get a legendary hero. I don't know what it means to have a legendary hero, but we'll get one. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go! I'm not looking. Not looking. Wait, I need my coffee. Shit. No. What did we get? Huh? 1 hero only? Or do I click through? Because I got 10. Legendary! Oh, I got a legendary. Look at this guy. Man, he's pink though. What the hell? Who has pink? Is that rosa or pink? Well, how do you call that in English? Bro, I want a more manly. Why is he not black? Steel. Like gray. What's going on with pink? Blue. Anything but pink. Is that pink? Or is that rosa? Wait, I'm gonna Google that. Pink or rosa? Rosa, English. Pink. Okay, it's called pink. Yeah, thought so. I mean, kind of disappointing. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll keep the joke to myself. Okay, what? Hey, I get 1 hero? Hey, I got a legendary hero though, so that's fine. Damn, nice. I kind of want to summon again, but I don't have money. But I'm pretty sure they... Wait. Where's the pay to win part? Where's the big button that says spend money now? Oh, plus. Wait, I can't pay to win this game. See, like, so the way this sponsorship works is I can actually spend money in the game. And they give the money back to me. Obviously not unlimited, but there is a, like, what do you call that? An interval. Not interval. A range. No, I think it's fine. But I can't even do, like, my point is, I can't even do it because there's no buy button here. Like, so, like, here, like, when we're talking about game design, right? If I was designing this game and I wanted to maximize the money I get, I would put a buy button here on the plus. But maybe you can't buy these ones. Which then makes me question, where's the pay to win aspect? Because we got this now. No, wait. No. I have this hero now, do I? I have this hero? Yes, I do. Oh, damn. So why is he so much better than everyone else? Health, 22,000, attack 500. Okay, wait, let's see the heroes. I want to see who's better. This guy has 900 attack and 50,000 health. And she has 70,000 health, 50,000. And this guy has 22,000 health, but he's level 1. It's a scam. You unlock heroes in order. No, there is no scam. There's no spending money in this. Please show us the drop chances so we know how unlikely it was to get this legendary. I don't know. I mean, yeah, they have to advertise this, right? Let's see. Here. It doesn't say here. How do I see that? It needs to say here. No, there was a button for it at the bottom. Where? Am I blind? Here in this menu? You sure? Bottom in the dialog box? Guys, you're confusing me. What do you mean? Question mark again. Dropped. 1%? So wait a minute. But we got 10 chances. We did get the most likely one. Yeah. Wow, we got kind of lucky though. We could have gotten a fragment too. Is this distribution 100% when you add this up? Probably not, right? Hey, we got 1% chance. So that's nice. Kinda got... Or is this scripted? Legendary is more... Yeah, that's weird too, I know. I don't know about this. You're right. But maybe they do that on purpose. This could be on purpose to create more dopamine. And maybe these are less likely. because they are more accessible. What is this though? Look at this Eli in the white. This guy can get 6 stars. And I got one that can get... Oh, 6 too. Okay, I mean, whatever. But it is how it is. There are more rares. Yeah, maybe. This is ridiculous, by the way. What's going on here? Can you guys stop spamming me, please? Holy... Can I play the game? What is going on? Oh, I see. What is this even? I'm not... I see... Oh, I see. These are deals. This is... No, this is the 900% part, of course. Okay, so what do we do now? What was the objective? Of course, to clear obstacles. Of course. We're gonna... Oh no, I was... No. Wait, guys, first. Heroes. We are going to make our pink warrior maximum level. And then we compare the stats. Oh, he gets 2000 health per level. That's crazy. He's not even maximum. God damn. Holy. What is his stats? 2000 attack. That's crazy. Let's compare that to the others. 900. What a noob. Oof. Nora, you're weak. 900. She has 7000 attack. You can't be serious. What the hell? Why does she have so much attack? 8000? How? What's going on here? And I can upgrade her? Whatever that means. Wait, she's level 29? I thought level 30. There we go.
Only winners have the luxury of mercy.
Yeah, your voice acting sucks, but you're right. Go. Okay, so I can't upgrade anything here, can I? Nah, I cannot. You got a mail? Yeah, I always get something here. Okay, close. Wait, so there is this thing. It's called the, I think, Great Hall? Who's this guy? Nah, let's not talk to him. Not here. Somewhere else. I forgot where it was. Hero Hall? Yeah. Hero Council? Yeah. Wait, she is on there already. I can add one more though. No, why him? I don't want this guy. I want my good dude. No. Huh? Where's my pink warrior? You can't be serious. I can't use my dude? Huh? That's not fair. Why not? Why can I not use him? Story? I don't care about your story, man. Just be cool. Huh? Useless. Weak legendary. Called it, you put shit. You might be right though. Why can I not use this guy? It kinda pissed me off, but okay, fine, whatever. Blah blah blah, give me rewards, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, clear out obstacles, huh? Bro. What the hell?
I can do it myself.
I'll take care of it.
Where is she even? Oh, she teleported. Okay, fine. For this thing, it looks like we need to go here and then do these quests, right? This one. They're easy, so basically just attack, lay back and wait. Well, we got our coffee though. So, if the game is so easy, then when do I struggle? Like, my issue right now with the game is... you know, it's... Where is the difficulty? Right?
That's all right.
Like, where is... I can do all of that, but I need to be challenged in any way. It's great to have a cool and big city.
Let me do it.
Leave it to me.
But what for?
What's next?
You have plenty of resources. Get more resources, bro. I have plenty. You don't replenish. What the hell? Okay, now. Yeah, the UI is a bit broken on this. I think the only struggle is the later wait time for upgrades, where you have to struggle with yeah, but the thing is, I get that, right? Fine. This game design, they decided to do it that way. Okay, fine. Listen, how did you walk? Anyways, this game. If there is no struggle, why should I upgrade the game? Why should I upgrade my town? What for? Cause, like, even in the, like, I played this hentai tower defense game, right? A long time ago, and that is the inspiration for my game, right? For this game here. I love the game, was a great game. The game was difficult, man. When you didn't upgrade your units properly and you didn't position them right, you could not beat some levels. It was so difficult. I'm telling you, it was really difficult. And I enjoyed it so much because of that. I don't have any challenge here. Eh?
I can do it myself.
Like, what? Where is the challenge that makes me want to upgrade, let's say, the town, the units? Where's the hentai? No, I don't want to make a hentai game. I didn't play the game for the hentai. It was just part of the game, but I really like the tower defense game aspect. I said it multiple times. And so, yeah, what I'm missing is
Let me do it.
the struggle here. The tower defense... Oh, well, there's a big guy. Maybe he's tower defense part? Yeah, I really like this part here. This is, in my opinion, the best part of the game. But it's not difficult enough yet. And I like, my mom doesn't even know what that is, so there's no point in explaining it to her or to my dad. Like, that would be a weird discussion to have. Defeat all enemies in the area. Okay, fine. Now we can.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, you of course you're gathering. You're climbing up the wall now. Okay.
All done.
No, lady.
Leave it to me.
Have you seen Bad North before? I have not. No, what is that? Was that game? Okay, when they are done gathering right next to these enemies, we're gonna attack the enemies. Shall we? Definitely try it. Bad North is a fun game. Oh, it's a Steam game. Oh, is this type the same type of... Yeah, this I like that a lot. It's a good game idea.
What's
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Hmm? And I like that. That's why I like it in this game too. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, done. All right. What do we do next?
I can help.
Like, right now, I'm not in any immediate danger, which makes this a bit anticlimactic. And... oh, there's a lot more to figure out here. There's a lot more stuff. Wow, this is a lot. Damn. That's crazy. There's definitely a lot to uncover here. To expand. There's not much here, though. Guys, I'm getting a headache again, man. This stupid sickness. It's so annoying. Level 7. Can we upgrade now? University? I see.
Mission accomplished, my lord.
And then over here we need a... oh god, they all need to be level 6. No. No, I'm not getting an extra builder, guys. You're not forcing me to do this. No. Wait, so wait. Can't do anything with this? University is still upgrading. Oh, I understand. Basically, the way this works is... I understand now. So, I'm building something with it. Hey? Am I blind? Where's the university? Oh yeah, I'm building this thing here. And there's one builder. And I want to build something else. But I can't, because I don't have an extra builder. I can hire one for 30 minutes for free, but I'm pretty sure after that I have to unlock one permanently. And the only way to do that is to spend money. And insufficient diamond, purchase more. So this is the first time actually. But I can't I just speed... excuse me. Can I just speed up? It should be fine, right? And we don't have to wait. Then I don't need an extra builder. So yeah, this is one of the times where it actually makes me spend money. Or allows me to. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh goodness. Okay. Select. Okay, cool. New feature unlocked, alliance. Okay. I thought I joined one earlier. Sorry guys. I'm gonna have to mute myself. I need to blow my nose. Is this a freemium game? Yeah, so far it is, but you obviously can't spend money. You can just download this for free, yeah. But again, I'm missing the challenge here. Like, guys, you gotta challenge me. I'm a gamer.
I can do it myself.
I wanna have, you know, difficult stuff to do. Okay, what do we need for level 6 here? Okay, so that's happening. Okay, that one's running too. We can speed that up, right, for a minute. Okay. Can we do this level 6 now or something? Yeah, we can. Oh wow, that takes 40 minutes. Oh, now it's making me spend money, of course. But it's not telling me what to do. Damn, now, okay, see guys, this is where it happens. 40 minutes. Goodness. 47 of these?
All right.
Yikes. Lost so much. But hey, level 6 now. No. Dragonfire Relay? What is that? Oh, the art style looks amazing. What is this? That looks like a game. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Stop talking. Formation? Aha! Pink guy. No! No! Fine. Challenge? Stop talking. Formation. Ah, my pink guy, guys. We have him. The red knight. This is not red. You're lying. This is pink. Sorry, but that is actually a lie. Is this the game now? The good stuff? Oh yeah. Okay, wait. Wakens the unmelted executioner? Oh, that's a big guy game coming, it looks like. Isn't this Stoop Super donation game for mobile? Stop. Yeah, building a game like this would also be amazing. Quick use. Did I lose her? Can we do it again? Features. What did I do wrong? Did I click the wrong button? Yeah, I'm just here to see the pinnacle of gaming. Appreciate it. Oh, I can't wait to play Dark Souls 2, you guys. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be a great time. I don't care if the game sucks or not. It's gonna be amazing. Speed this up. So many red circles again. Yeah, it's way too many, actually. Oh, I clicked the 5-minute one. I'm so bad. Oh, I lost money, guys. I lost money. Oh no. God damn it. Yeah, well. The reason why I'm not spending money in the game is because I will leak myself. I'm not doing that. I'm too stupid to stream and not leak myself. I've proven this time and time again. I will never do anything of that sort again. The last time I tried to do that, I leaked my address. So, Cakez, you winning? Oh, Siphon, hello there, good morning. Yeah, we do, we are. We're having some fun playing King of Avalon. It's a sponsored game. And I have just... where did I go? Like, where's the mission was awesome, the challenges. Was it here? Combat? I don't care about the upgrades. Research? Oh god. Aha. 1 minute. Fine. Or whatever that means.
Done.
Why do you always have someone at your door? I have no idea, man. Like, I just don't know. It's annoying as hell. I would love to know. What was that? What the hell? I clicked here. Contact a mod. Contact the customer service. New. When you click on this board here. You don't even, like, it's not even glowing. To me this looks like I don't even want to get contacted. Eh? What the hell? I clicked on this and I get power? Okay, cool. Here too? Huh? What is this? Signed up event overview. Scouting team. What is this? Guys, there is so many systems in this game. It is so confusing. What is this? Event center? Refresh? I can literally refresh this for 200 of my hard-earned coins. If I click this button, I lose 200 of these 300 coins that I spent a bazillion hours farming. Absolutely not. What is this even? Go? Nah, man, I'm good. No, I'm not. I don't. That's a big chest, though. Dispatch? The dispatch hero doesn't meet the requirements. Of course not. Hey, Gemplay Dev, good morning. How you doing, man? It's like the Resident Evil family over here on Twitch. Let me check here. By the way, Roland, thank you very much for following earlier, bro. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I just noticed, guys. There's a chat. Me subscribi. Chin. Is that Chinese? Subscribe to lose but become famous. I gotta be careful here not to show any. There could be unmoderated chat. Oh, hey, Free Space, how you doing, man? Good morning. How was your day so far, bro? I'm level 7. Let's find another city of someone. Oh, they're level 2. Eh? Oh my god. 27. Wait, is that another dude? Or is that an enemy? How far can I zoom? Okay, that's the maximum. Oh, what is this? What the hell is this? What is this? Is this an endless line? Holy, how big is this map? Aha. Level 13, Chinese guy. Found what? Are you sure you want to enter? No. Wait, if I see, it's the line. I can enter another kingdom. I get it now. Ooh, look at that. USA. Number whatever. Interesting. Ah, here's more stuff. There's actually other players. You know what this reminds me? Is that called Clash of Clans? Oh wow, that looks crazy cool. What are these ghosts? Gives me ideas for my game. Like some sort of ghost. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Now, how do I get back to this other game mode? That was awesome. Do you guys remember what I clicked? It's probably not the hospital. It went into some weird... Maybe here? Reinforce, info, help? Help. No, resets it, okay. Reinforce? Send reinforcements home? This game doesn't have full screen. As far as I remember, I tried to play the game in full screen and unfortunately it would always open on my other monitor and I couldn't move it to this monitor which I'm streaming on. So I had to do a... Or it just opens in this way. I don't remember. But it did definitely... I would have made it full screen if it worked. Let's say that. I might be missing something here. Nah, I don't want this. This is the most boring aspect of this game. Do not make me do this, please. Noble rank. I'm Baron. Okay. Claims. Okay, that's fine. Good. Don't need to do anything here. Sanction. Ambrosia. Use. I have no idea what this is. And apparently I have nothing. The house looks cool though. Not gonna lie. That's a nice model. I'm doing well. Got some work done yesterday and my game demo is getting more days. Is getting more plays? Oh, I hope everything... Oh, Gemplay Dev. Can you write me a Discord message? Like which game? I love checking out VR games. It's awesome. Maybe we can take a look at it tomorrow, man. If it's getting more plays, that sounds amazing. Is it a Steam demo? Guys, what do I do now? I'm stuck. Do I literally clear obstacles all day, every day? Light a bonfire near the university. Oh. Oops. I see. Never mind. I found it. What the hell? New buildings. Watchtower. Oh god. Never mind. Wait, instant free? Ah, level 16 stronghold? What? I'm level 6 and it took like 2 streams to do this. What the hell? Oh my god. Training grounds. Oh, I see. Speed up. Yeah. Of course. Sorry. Yeah, we can use 2. Instant free. Uh-huh. What is this? Attack? Excuse me. Auto joining. Battles. Building. Spells. How much UI did these guys make? You know how in game development you hate doing UI? These guys are different. They love UI. If they think about making a game, they draw you pages upon pages of sketches, not for creatures in the game, but for UI. They make the best and the awesome looking menus of all time. UI is cheaper? Okay. Let's keep going here. Great. But guys, I'm kind of stuck though. Even though I now have more buildings that I could upgrade, and now, yeah, we're still okay. Level 5, yeah, okay. 1 minute, fine. This one upgrading. Aha. Oh, it's here. Complete quests. Okay. So I think we are at the end. I'm not leveling this up to 16 right now. Absolutely not. That's gonna take like days. What's this? Aha. Wait, but I didn't have everything for this. How can I build that? Hall of War. I see. Yeah. Just wait. Now use 1. 7. Yeah, we can wait that. I started on Discord. Write me directly, Jamplay Dev, please, okay? Write me a personal message. Otherwise, I forget. It's like the red dot in Discord is like a to-do list. And I've been trying to work on it. And it's much easier for me to do it that way, okay? Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah. Hey. What the hell is this? Wishing well. Huh? Oh my god, I can exchange stuff for money. Hey? Did I just spend money? I lost money! Hey! Oh man! God damn it! We got sponsored for this game again. Yeah, I did. But I'm done for today. I think I have like a jarring headache, bro. It's late. It's like 7 p.m. almost. Ask the sponsors to refill. I don't think they even know who I am, bro. I don't even think they will ever see the video of me playing this. But yeah, I think I'm done. I need to check if I'm done on Stream Elements 2. It should be okay though. Sometimes it takes some time to update. I'm gonna relax a little bit here. But yeah. Yeah, okay, I saw that hero. First purchase bundle. Yeah, you teased me with that hero. Legendary hero. Unlock that hero. Event center, what is that? Oh, we saw that before. I'm still trying to find the other one, the challenges, man. That was cool. What's this? Barracks? Sure. Let's upgrade that. Stable upgrade? No, don't. Okay, that's fine. What about this upgrade? Yeah, okay, extra builder. No, builder here means more money spent. We can hire one for free. Why not? Build. 6 minutes. You know why I like the upgrade sound effect so much? It is the beginning of the Rocky sound when he fights against Apollo in Rocky, the first video, the first movie. Dun, 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 dun. I love that. It's actually that the upgrade sound effect for these houses and like the Rocky sound is my alarm clock. It's been my alarm clock ever since I started game development. No joke. When you use that alarm clock to wake you up in the morning, you make a better game. That's how that works. I can upgrade all of these. It's crazy. Okay. Can I upgrade more? What about this? Can I upgrade this too? No? And this one? Upgrade? No? This one? How bad would your game be without it? Oof. Pong game maybe? Quality? Really bad, for sure. Game, why is the music stop playing? It's just ambience. Upgrading storehouse to level 7. Okay, speed up. Okay, fine. We do one here. We use 3 of these bad boys. Eh? Oh, it doesn't show me, of course. Bad North when? Probably tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I promised someone else to play their game tomorrow. Tomorrow is... Oh, we got level 9. That's nice. Awesome. Yeah, okay. What do we get? Nothing? I still don't understand that. Activate VIP. What's that? Ah, I see money. I get it now. Rem Mokla, thank you very much for following, man. Pushman, how you doing, man? My man. Thank you very much for helping earlier with DirectX, bro. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you. See, guys, you know, everyone that comes into chat and sees these negative messages, these guys don't know. We actually have an awesome, wholesome community here. No joke. One of the most wholesome communities ever. We got a few bad apples. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I gotta do something about that. But otherwise, yeah. So many good guys. And so much knowledge too, which is crazy. I didn't see the let's say the fruits of streaming game development for a long time, up until recently, really, with not like with viewers or anything, but with knowledge, the power in knowledge, that you have quite a few people that are actually quite knowledgeable. Kid name Suskria. See you, Jonathan. Jonathan, need to log off. Auf Wiedersehen, alle. Jonathan, my man, thank you very much for joining on YouTube. Big W, appreciate it. It's like Age of Empires in a way, yeah. It's a chill, right now it's kind of chill game. Just upgrading the town, waiting a bit, you know. It's a kind of an idle game now. Clicking through the buildings, finding out upgrades that we can do. Walls, yeah, they tell us to do walls, but we don't have barracks because we're still waiting on that. We can use 5 on these. You know, we are running low on these consumables to speed up the time. But yeah, now we can upgrade that. Oh, cool. We got a new unit as well. It's kind of chill right now. I like it. But I'm mostly done because I have like a big headache. I need to relax a bit, maybe sleep a bit, and then get everything ready for tomorrow. Hopefully Steam... Man, hopefully they actually... Please, man, come on. Playtest. Are we done now? Please. I'm waiting on this to release my playtest for you guys. No, I'm just waiting for the UI of Stream Elements to update. It says 111 minutes. I know I have more, but the UI needs to update first. All in all, though, now that I have basically gotten... I think we have done the tutorial at this point, and we are getting to the deep city building aspect. I can see this being a chill game that you can play from time to time. But I'm still missing... I'm still wondering, where the hell is the challenge mode? I lost that. The challenge mode was quite fun. I was able to play the same... That was cool, I gotta be honest. Embassy. Speed up. Oh, it's building walls now. Yeah. We can use 3. But we also need... Oh, it's still upgrading the well as well. Oh, we're actually done here. Down. Yeah. I really hate that. Like, of course they make you spend these, and I spent 300 to 130 of these. God damn it. 3 minutes. I really do hope that you guys like the game when you finally play it. My game, that is. Then I'm excited to embark on a new journey too. If the game actually fails, I'm really excited to keep going. Of course, we're still learning every day, right? There's so much more stuff that you can do, that we can do, that I can do, to make a better game. I really chill now, man. This game is awesome. This is everyone's first time living, yeah, so we're always learning up. Will the next project be 3D? It will probably be 2D first. A short 2D game. That will definitely encompass base building. Simple, very, very simple base building. And probably some form of tower defense. First time living, Azenris. That means being on planet Earth, being born. Or do you suggest that you have been living for the second time on this planet? And if so, how did you do that? And what was your last life be about? Like, were you a millionaire? Were you a war veteran? What did you do in your last life? Totally my first time too. First time ever, I mean, yeah. How old are you, if I may ask? Me? Oh, you mean Dralu. I'm 35. But you meant the other guy, yeah. We could click on this, but it will probably tell us to build more stuff. Upgrade troops. It's like a to-do list that feels like a daily quest oftentimes. It's a bit odd why they chose that. Not sure. Cakez, will you look at my Majesty if I get you a copy? It's my favorite base building with TD elements to it. Yeah, sure, I will. But you would need to write me a message too. And I will have to find a place and time to play it. But yeah, of course. I mean, if you want to do that, if you want to go out of your way to give me a copy of a game that has tower defense mechanics in it, of course, man. It's incredibly kind and generous, but yeah, of course. I have to make room for it, of course, and it will usually be around the beginning of the stream. When, you know, everyone is dropping in, slowly coming in. Yeah. This stupid webpage is not updating. I don't know what to do, actually. Other than build my city, I don't have a goal here. I mean, okay, it says upgrade your troops. Let's upgrade the troops. Where do we do that again? In the barracks? Train? Or upgrade? So, does that mean this one here? And then we can speed this up by 230. We can use 3 of these. Did I just complete another daily quest? And then the next thing is, I did, okay. And then the next thing is complete the ceremony. Go. Oh, okay. What's that? Oh my. Holy. Hey-oh. You have been cured. I have? God damn, the V-Sync is crazy. The tearing.
Justice shall prevail.
True. What is that? Write your name. Oh, I get a name now. Cakez 77. Okay. Hey, awesome. That is me. Keep the dragon flame alight. Cool. Oh wow, this guy, this Arthas. Holy, they have Arthas in the game. They need to make a blue sword, not a red one. They failed. Some of the characters are really pixelated and blurry, I wonder why. That's me again. I actually have this hair in real life. I just pretend that I'm balding here and there, you know. But that's actually how my hair is. Okay. I wonder what they're talking about. What is so interesting to talk about? Oh, nice! The good part. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Who is this guy? I don't like his face. Uh-huh. He's gonna be defending, right? Where's my red knight though? Was this coming already? Oh no! At the top! Wait, she got one shot? It's not even close? Holy, I don't... like, the game's too easy. It's too easy! Okay, but... I don't know what they're talking about, but it seemed important. Oh, of course. Now, the most important thing that we need to do, guys. Oh, we need to train a total of 100 troops. Are we... Oh! Hey, we can train 80 now? This is the next level. Oh my god, I thought this was... I was like, hey, I'm already 3/5 of the way there. Never mind. This goes up until... Holy, 13? God damn. Okay, I'm a long way off. Oh. Okay, speed this up. We want to use 3 of these and then use 2 of these. Did you just finish the tutorial after hours? Yeah, it looks like I did. Use 3. And then use 2. Cakes, it never ends. Yeah, I get the feeling that it never ends, actually. It's like a giant... You know, these people that want to follow a list of things to do? I'm one of those people. If I have a to-do list, I need to finish it. Lord Dragonsholm Portrait. Tab more info in the player. Use? What the hell is this? Oh, boobies. Good morning. What the hell? What is that? Oh, hello, my man. Looking nice. Hey, like the art style. The hairstyle. God damn. Ooh. Why is she so blurry, though? Oh my. God damn. You believe it or not, I look like at least the body, right? I don't have that beautiful face, but that body was me one time. When I was 76 kilos. I'm not lying. I don't have a picture. What the hell is that? Is that just... that looks okay. Let's move on. Damn, that guy looks cool. Damn, that's a cool looking guy. Holy. Damn, this guy's cool. What is this even? Appearance. Oh, wait, I can be a female? What is with her face? This has got to be AI. Look at that smile, bro. What the hell? What is this? There's no way. Oh, I like that guy. He looks rough. Wait, is that a chocobo? Yeah, you guys can pack your things up. These guys are getting sued by Square Enix. It's over. That's a chocobo. You cannot tell me that this is not a chocobo. Guys, this is a chocobo. It's over. Some of this might be, I think this is AI. I mean, not all of it, of course. But that smile was weird, yeah. Oh my. Hello. Damn, that guy looks manly. God damn. Yeah, we gotta use steroids, go to the gym, and then we look like that too. And then I make cosplay. Yes. And then, you know, League launch Path of Exile. I train for months and take, you know, whatever people use to get bigger. And then I play Barbarian. If that exists. Yeah. Oh wow, that guy looks cool too. God damn. Now, what am I supposed to do here, by the way? Or I use that so I look like that or something? Or can you look like that? I can look like that? Why would I look like some slimy... Like, you know what this guy is? This guy is the guy that... how do you say that? Snitches on you in class. You do something that you're not supposed to do. This is the guy that goes to the teacher. Why would you want to look like that? I mean, to each their own, I guess. Ooh, that one looks good. Wait, this is from How I Met Your Mother. They found him in the game. This is Barney. God damn, he's in the game, guys. I like this guy. He's the best. Yeah, use that. You have entered. You have used the portrait change. Oh, I used up currency that I took 10 years together. I get it now. Okay, so if for some reason this is not updated. Okay, it updated just now. Okay, with check mark. Fine. Actually a bit longer than I thought. Which, all things considered, it's actually quite relaxing to play this. Claim, okay, finally claim all. Awesome. Let's see what happens next. Aha. Chapter 8. Looming. Ah, so this is where more enemies approach. Probably from the right. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. If there is another sponsorship in the future, we might extend this. I don't hate the game. To be honest, if I were to say out of all of the games that I played that were sponsored, pay-to-win games, that is, right? Mobile games. Raid Shadow Legends was one of them. And then we had the Star Trek game. And this game. This game is the one I like the most. Probably because of the tower defense aspect of it. And maybe because I played it 2 times. Can't say. Could be that too. It does have too many menus, of course. And I didn't get her. Which also pisses me off. But otherwise, yeah. Yep. My brothers. It's time. Let's leave with a banger, shall we? Did they pay the most? No, I can't tell you numbers, of course, but the Star Trek game paid the most out of all of the sponsors. That's all I can say. Better than Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah, because in Raid Shadow Legends it was always the same. It was literally just one game mode. Which city in Germany do you live in, Cakez? Münster. It's like Age of Empires. Yeah, it's like a mix of many different types of games. And I feel like... What I feel like they are doing with King of Avalon... And let's change back to software and game development for this. Let's just talk a bit. Since I told you guys I can do a long stream today, my wife's not here, right? And yeah, we needed to do this too. C++ game. Chilling. Bing chilling. Just gonna chill a bit. What was I saying? What I think they are doing with this King of Avalon game is they are testing the waters. They are testing so many different types of game modes, and the ones that perform, I'm pretty sure they're collecting my data as I'm playing this. Since you can do it on Steam, they probably have a policy. I clicked yes on something and then they collect it. Pretty sure they have. And they figure out which ones engage the most, and then they will probably develop the game further to only encompass those mechanics. I could be wrong, right? It seems like a fairly recent game, since it's still quite buggy. But that's what it looks like to me. Time to make the sex DLC. No, guys, listen. I'm gonna say it again. I did play a hentai game, yes. But I played it for the tower defense aspect. I did not engage with the hentai part of that tower defense game. That was not why I was playing the game, okay? It wasn't that interesting anyways, the hentai part, okay, guys? You can get better stuff by just Googling, okay? The tower defense game was really good. It was really fun. That's why I played it. Yeah. The tower defense game was good, yeah. I mean, I could show you some maps, you know. I have to be careful not to Google that on stream, though, because you never know, right, what might show up. But let's see, Millennium Aegis maps and then YouTube. Let's find some, let's say, silver troops only. Silver. Because these are more interesting. Here. Oh, this is a difficult map. Low rarity challenge. So here, this is one of the maps that I struggled with in the beginning. And let's just watch.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Philip Alexander just subscribed.
Oh my man, thank you very much for subscribing, bro.
Prime sub. Enjoy.
I appreciate it, Philip. I really do. 5 months. What a big chat, man. Here's your hentai prime sub. Yeah. Bruh. Yeah. This is the gameplay. And this guy is using... The way the gacha part of this game works is you can see the silver border here. The black units in this game, so a black border, is the highest rarity. You have silver, gold, platinum, black. And he's only using silver units, which makes this more interesting. And so you can see here they also have level. The higher the level, the more damage the units do. And if you... At some point you can't level up anymore. And black units usually can level up higher than silver units, of course. So black units are the best, not only because they have higher base stats, but also because they can level up higher. And yeah, you need to place units in the correct positions, and you need to defend these red spots, obviously, the home, the hearts. And you can see that there's quite a few enemies spawning. This is a big guy, difficult to tank, does a lot of damage. Resists physical attacks, very high armor damage, very high armor. This guy is fast, very high physical damage, susceptible to physical attacks, maybe magic resist. Don't remember. Yeah. So. And these melee dudes, they do not attack ranged units, even if they get close. They always attack. I want to see how they split though. Oh, they stack on top of each other. Interesting. And the cool part about the game is you just saw, you can use abilities with a button press. So you click on her and then you click usability and then she uses her ability, which makes her attacks more powerful. You can see here that these two are healing. It seems like they're also all taking damage. Oh, because of this guy. This guy did AoE. And so he hit all of them. I didn't even see that. Yeah, he attacked them. It was a bit fast because it's twice the speed. But this guy attacks, right? We can go frame by frame. Attack. I mean, decent damage. Decent damage. Reasonable AoE. Yeah. Oh, and now these units, they need to be blocked. They are underground. So there's a lot of mechanics happening in this. It's really cool. They only appear when they are blocked. Man, they go randomly. They attack everything. That's crazy. I forgot about that. So many mechanics I can take from this game and put it in my game too. Yeah, I'm gonna implement those shooting guys in my game as well. That's why I originally had placement targets, because placing units in certain spots forces you to think, where do I place the healer? Where do I place the DPS? You can see here that the healer is placed far back and the DPS is placed in front. And she probably reaches her too. So if she didn't reach her, she would be dead already. So you need to place the healer in a position where she can reach all of the other units while being safe. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really fun. I love it. It's a great game. What the fuck did I tune into? First word I hear Santa. Philip Alexander, I appreciate it. You joining. Let me see. Read me. Can you also check out Tiny Guardians? Bro, you gotta write me. Please write me on Discord. I'll check this out I'll check this out one step at a time, but it's a bit much. You can write me. I'll check this out. Now I'm explaining this. You still have the thing on the bottom. Yeah, appreciate that. I'm gonna disable that now and then also turn off the bot. So that as well. Disable the bot as well. Yeah, okay, good. We have done everything we need to do. Yeah, very nice. Let's continue. Yeah, now we have the mage. She does a lot of magic damage, so good against armored units. But there's more. Man, this map was difficult. Oh, we got a boss. She does a lot of... Oh, you see the damage she's doing? 3 hits from her and she's dead. But the reason why she's tanking, by the way, is not because she's very high in defense or armor. She can dodge attacks. I think it's like a 25% chance that she can dodge. And every time she dodges, she gets transparent. You see how she's partially transparent right now? She just dodged an attack. So there's so many cool game mechanics in this game, man! I'm so happy I found this. It's an awesome game. Oh, she's dodging. She's getting lucky. Oh, yeah, that's the... Oh, my God. Man. Yeah, okay, so they win. They clear. Okay. Difficult map. It's one of the more difficult maps. Waifu game is true, yes. It is a waifu collector game, yeah. Holy, this guy's level like 160. You know how long that takes to get there? Goodness, months. Crazy, yeah. Good stuff. Low rarity. Let's do that again. That's the last one, okay? That's the last one. Promise. This one's good too. It's gonna be a difficult one too. Oh, it starts immediately with this guy. Oh, it's the same setup. So a lot of enemies approaching immediately. 2 here. Wait, why are they so fast? Is she slowing them? Crazy. Wait, this guy's invisible. What the hell? I never played this map, by the way. Yeah, she can block 2, this guy can block 1, and she can block 2 as well. But the reason why she's so good in this position is she can block 2 from approaching, and she can heal 2 while in this position. Usually melee units cannot heal in this slot. And so you would have to use this slot right here to heal. But maybe you want to use this slot for something else. It's very cool. There's many different classes. Oh, and she can attack from behind, from the back lines, because she has like a sword swing. But the downside of her is that her sword swing deals only 50% damage when it's used on ranged attacks. And when you get closer to her, she deals full damage with her basic attacks. There's so many... Guys, this game is good. I'm telling you. If it wasn't a gacha game, I wouldn't even be making this, because I could play it all the time. But they had to shut it down in Europe. It's still a good game. So much content. So many difficult maps. So we're gonna recreate that. If the playtest is successful, we're gonna keep going, guys. We're gonna recreate this. But this guy does a lot of damage, holy. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. So many healers. Crazy. What the hell? Oof. Oh, this guy cannot be blocked. I see. Because the block count 0, but he's attacking anyways. Look at this. Oh my god, this guy almost one-shots her. God damn. Yeah, so you can see that these are some really difficult maps. I just noticed though, it's another death ball here. We'll have to see. He created a death ball even in this game. Maybe the death balling is not even a big problem. Drunk Noob, thank you very much for following, man. Make a Tangy waifu collector? Nah, man. I would one-shot it if I played. This guy uses the best units with the highest level. And this guy knows a lot about the game. Okay, where's the big parts? Oh my god, the damage on all of these. Holy. You see how he uses all of these abilities to barely scrape by? Goodness! Anyways, yeah, so that's the inspiration for my game. I spent countless hours playing this. I was having a blast. And I should watch more of these videos to get more inspiration on what I could do for my own game. For sure. I forgot most things because I played it like 8 years ago or something. But yeah, I always wanted to have this game as a free-to-play version. Or not free-to-play, but not pay-to-win version. Because you are locked behind energy in this game. So let's say you do a map, you do 5 maps, you're done, you're out of energy. Now you wait 1 day so you could do 5 more maps. I wanted to do 100 maps a day. Couldn't do it. This is the hentai game, yeah. This is the hentai game, yeah. Good stuff. Not many views. Greedy Lich, but yeah, very nice. Surely you can pirate this game and play it. It is a web browser game that was on a web service. And now it's on DMM, one of the biggest hentai, whatever, platforms in Japan or something. I can't even play it in Europe. You need to VPN to connect to them. And at that point, listen, I don't care. I just want to make the game that I want to make, like that part of my game that I want to make. And we'll see, right? We'll see. Anyways, I'm tired. I have a jarring headache. Went way too long. Goodness, I have a headache. So I'm going to send you over to Coffee Lava. He's streaming. I'm going to rest. Oof. I'm gonna rest, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you had fun today. Hope it was enjoyable. Maybe you learned something, maybe not. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? You guys have a wonderful evening. Check out Mr. Coffee Lava making his game, you know, setting up the demo version. Hopefully we can play it before the Steam Next Fest too. Crab Hunt, right? I'm pretty sure he's working on that. Yeah, he's working on that. Cakes, don't do too much hentai when you turn off the stream. I don't do hentai at all. I apologize. I don't watch it. I don't play hentai games. I played this game though. Okay? Don't have time for that. I make games. See you tomorrow, guys. Good stream. See you tomorrow. Let me turn off the setting that I'm no longer doing branded content. There we go. I appreciate everyone joining. Have a wonderful evening. Peace. See you tomorrow. Bye bye, guys.